and wait in peace. My hope rests here in you alone. I wait for you, and I am still. Morning comes with gentle light. You renew my strength again. Lift my heart and lead me on. When I am weak, when I grow tired, you remain my steady hope. You renew my strength again. Lift my heart and lead me on. Like the sun through open walls, quiet grace fills up this day. Step by step, I rise in peace, held by love and carried on. I will wait and not be afraid. You are near, you are enough. Hope will rise without a sound. Morning strength awakens now. You renew my strength again. Lift my heart and lead me on. I will wait and rise in peace, held by love and carried on. May the Lord bless and keep you. May his face shine on you. Gentle peace rest upon you. Morning grace stay with you. May his kindness go before you. May his light lead your way. Gentle peace rest upon you. Morning grace stay with you. Through this day May love surround you through this room. May mercy stay. May His presence hold you softly, and His peace remain with you. Lift His face towards your heart, give you peace deep and still, keep you near, keep you safe, morning by morning, in His love. May the Lord bless and keep you. May His face shine on you. Gentle peace rest upon you. Morning grace stay with you. God of hope, fill me now with your joy, with your peace. Hope will rise, soft and bright. Morning light in my soul, as I trust, as I rest, you remain close to me. Hope will rise, soft and bright. Morning light in my soul. Through this day, walk with me. Let your grace lead me on. Quiet strength, gentle peace, fill my heart with new hope. Through the dawn, through the air, you are near, shining softly in your light. I see light. Morning comes, warm and clear. When I wake, you are here. Every shadow growing small, step by step through this day. Your bright peace leads me on. Light for the path, light for the soul, quietly shining, making me whole. Light in my heart, light in this room. You are the day breaking through. In your light, I see light. Morning comes, warm and clear. From your heart flows all life. From your love comes this day. In your presence, there is joy, soft and full, deep and bright. You will show me the path of life. Stay beside me through this day. At your right hand, there is peace, gentle light without end. You will show me stay beside me through this day. Morning sunlight fills the room, and my heart rests in you. Quiet gladness rises here like a song without noise. In your presence, I am whole. In your nearness, I am still. Joy that lingers, peace that stays, morning grace for all my days. In your presence, there is joy, soft and full, deep and bright. You will show me the path of life. Stay beside me through this day. Above the clouds, the air is thin. The noise of earth grows strangely dim. The wind moves slow across the sky and teaches restless hearts to sigh. No striving here, no need to prove, just open space for you to move. I lift my eyes to where you are, higher than every rising star. In quiet light my soul can see, you've always been surrounding me. Oh Jesus, the Lord of earth and sky, in holy stillness here am I. like waves upon a silent shore. The thunder fades, the winds grow slow. They cannot reach this height anymore. Here in the light above the grave, my heart has nothing left to say. You are the calm above the storm, the quiet where my soul is warm. No rushing wind, no crashing sea, just you in endless clarity. Oh Jesus, here I stand, held within your gentle hand. My King, enthroned in light, yet dwelling close in darkest night. Your kingdom stands unmoved, secure. Your mercy steadfast, strong and pure. Forever crowned, forever near. The Holy One, my heart holds dear. Reign in me, O Prince of Peace. Let every striving gently cease. From mountain high to valley floor, be thou my vision evermore. Amen. So let it be. In silence, oh, I rest in Thee. Amen. So let it be. In silence, oh, I rest in Thee. When you're tired of the mountains you have to climb, when the silence of heaven feels like a cry, you're defined by the scars and the battles you've lost, wondering if faith is worth all the cost. But before the foundations, your name was engraved. By the blood of the Lamb, you were chosen and saved. Jesus is holding your hand when you're walking through deserts and sinking sand. Your weakness is not the end, it's the open door where His power begins. He who holds every star in the sky above is fighting for you. He will finish in love. Though the world sees a failure, He sees a child. In the heart of the storm, His mercy is mild. He's not asking for strength or a perfect display, just a heart that will trust Him to lead the way. For the humble are lifted, the broken are healed by the promise of God, forever sealed. do. Rest in his grace. When the room is silent and the night is long, when you've lost the rhythm of your favorite song, you feel like a shadow, invisible and small. Wonder if anyone hears you at all. But there is a shepherd who counts every hair, who breathes in your breathing and stays in your prayer. You are never invisible to the eyes of the King. You are safe in the shadow of his wing. He doesn't need words. He's holding your heart. He has been with you right from the start. In the valley of silence, his love is the sound. For the lost and the lonely are always found. He sees every secret and hears every sigh. The prayers you whisper, the tears in your eye. You don't have to perform or put on a face. You are safe in the ocean of infinite grace. So rest in the quiet, let your soul be still, and trust in the heart of his perfect will. You are never invisible to the eyes of the King. he's almost gone. You've given him every breath you leaned on. The scars that you carry are stories of grace, preparing your heart just to look on his face. So lay down your armor, let the striving all cease. Step into the river of his perfect peace. You can rest in his promise tonight. You can stand in his love. Stand in it.
She could be your shopping bag and she'll start looking in there and like, grandma, it's not your shopping bags.
Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth, and today is the day the Lord has made. What is up, everyone? Happy Monday, and happy first day after Resurrection Day Monday. Very special day. Right now, we are looking at these charts to maybe head down a little bit further down. I do currently have right now holding a short down to 250. Will it work out? I'm not 100% sure. The ES is now looking like it may want to cooperate with this move. Earlier, it was giving us a MOAS to the upside. Right now, this invalidation move down to VWAP may happen. The NQ was looking a little bit weaker. ES was looking stronger. So I am hoping we do get this move down. But if not, I'll be stopped out up here at 337 and we'll look for a better trade. Right now, this is where I think the market might be heading today. As we look at the 30-minute on the NQ, we did take out some pretty important levels. The only thing I see right now that we could still have up here is a 5-minute level up at 436. Could still get hit. But I am thinking that we maybe reject and come down and hit this level here at 250. But if not, then we probably come up here. We'll look for a long if the short doesn't work out. And then maybe we'll catch shorts later on in the day. ES kind of looks the same way right now. ES took out some pretty major levels to the upside from late last week. And we did hit this 5-minute target to the T. And then we obviously rejected away from it. So now that we're below this level, if we put any 5-minute or possibly in 1 minute MOAS power shorts under here, that tells me that there's a good chance that we're heading down. This one here closed above it. I want to see one close below it. So let's keep our fingers crossed for that. And yeah, we'll keep our eyes open for any trades here, guys. Right now, I'm still going to hold this short until maybe I get invalidated. We'll take a look at oil. Oil is pushing up right now above VWAP. Oil right now is pushing above VWAP. We got a MOAS power long right now on the NQ. This could be a fake out. We'll see. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. Right now things are starting to look up for the NQ. We'll see what happens. Oil was pushing right against VWAP. If they get a rejection here at VWAP, then we might be in trouble on the NQ and we'll get stopped out. Looks like it doesn't want to go though. Target on it here is 112.32. I took an NVIDIA this morning. NVIDIA this morning looks like there is going to be a gap to fill to the downside, so that might tell us something about the open. Gold right now is looking like it wants to come and break the VWAP as well, so it might be heading the same direction as possibly the NQ. Bitcoin yesterday rallied. We did cash out on our long position on Bitcoin. We did really well on this trade, to be honest with you. I think we did 69. Where was our take profit? It was 69,782. And now the market did hit this target up here. It was a bigger target, and now it's pushing away as well on the Bitcoin. So maybe the market goes down. I don't know. Looks like it could. Okay, right now we are getting a rejection after hitting that MOAS power long there. Right now I'm looking at the ES right here to hopefully put in also a MOAS power short because we are missing one from here. If we do create one here, then we'll start aligning the moves back to the downside, which I would really like. Let's see right now. All right, let me say good morning to everyone here. Oh, Pecos, welcome. Thank you, man, for becoming a smooth encourager, brother. I really appreciate you. I think you've been that for a long time now, but thank you for renewing it. Good morning to Kamal. What's up, brother? What's going on? K-Dog, good morning. Flemo, good morning. Good morning, traders. What's Jesus' favorite dessert? An Easter Sunday, says Paul. My wife gets a kick out of those. An Easter Sunday. That's a good one. So Paul says that ceasefire plan still just an idea. White House officials told Axios reporter the proposed 45-day ceasefire between one of many ideas being discussed and that the president has not signed off. Paul Memphis says, good morning. What's going on, Paul? Vintage Trader, good morning. We got Patricia. What's up, Patty? Patty Duke in the house. One micro man says, come on, go up, up, up. How is this negative, but it's bounce the entry? I don't know what language that was, brother, but good morning to you. 13 Rocks Red, what's going on? TM Special says, good morning. The king has risen. Praise God. May favor pour out from the open heavens and all who believe in the Christ. Pray all you have a blessed day. Thank you for that, TM Spectral. It's been trying to move past this point for 8 hours, says one micro man. His name is Yeshua, by the way. Yes, that is the original name that was used in the Bible. What's up, Camilla? How are you? We've got Goreen in the house. What's up? Thank you, Pecos. I appreciate you, brother. That's a lot of length before the open volatility. Safe, what's going on, brother? Andre, what's going on? Andre, good morning to you. And MC is here as well. Let's go ahead and see who was here in the horizontal, vertical. No one said hello in the horizontal, the mobile. Well, that's okay. I forgive you. We do have a Japanese viewer today in Kick, but I can't understand what he says because it's in Japanese. So one of our newest moderators right now is posting every day for us guys in the Bible study section of our Discord. So I want to start every day reading to you guys what he posts. His name is Max, by the way. Every day he posts something for us in here. So I'll start the day with that. If you guys aren't familiar, we do have a Bible study channel in our Discord. So today, Monday, April 6th, he writes... from a scripture, he writes, and we know that in all things God works for the good of those who love him, who have been called according to his purpose. Romans 8:28. So for today, he writes, yesterday you celebrated the resurrection. Today you walk in his power. That verse above is not just comfort. It's a promise for you. It's a promise for your trading, your business, and your marriage. For every hard decision you face this week. God isn't passive. He's actively working in all things. Even the losses, the rejections, the closed doors to bring good to those who love him. In the market, you'll see moves that don't make sense. You'll get stopped out. You'll miss a trade you thought you had. The flesh wants to panic or force. Faith says God is working this towards good. Today's challenge. Pick one thing that frustrated you last week. Write it down. Now ask, how could God use this for good? Don't answer quickly. Sit with it. See what he shows you. Closing word. Trust in the Lord with all your heart and lean not on your own understanding. Proverbs 3:5. Trade smooth, walk in peace. Thank you, Max. Max is awesome, guys. Max is awesome. All right. Let's see what we can get today. If we can get some good moves. You'll be seeing a lot more from Max, guys. Market opens up in about 7 minutes. Looks like we are pushing a little bit. Oil is pushing higher. Ken says, the viewer from Japan, what the Siwa? No, we got? I don't know what you just said. What's going on, Jabbar? How are you, man? Good to see you on here. Good morning, Papi, Bukuru. Rashid, what's up? Mateo, good morning. You have to check out the channel in the Discord. Yeah, it's gonna be a very active one. I've been having obviously a hard time trying to balance so many things. So Max is gonna be helping us out, posting in there daily, even on the weekends. So you guys can use it as your Bible study every morning. It's really good. It's really, really, really good. It's gonna, if you guys have the alerts on for that channel, you'll be reminded every morning around 6 a.m. to spend some time with the Lord first. Good to see you in here, brother. I thought you were trading after hours. Are you doing some New York session trading today? All right, looks like she is pushing here just a bit. You speak a little Japanese, Ken? Gotcha, man. Thank you. Did you see his message in Kick? 270 is a big support, says Raphael. Yeah, it looks that way. Looks like 270's been supported twice. We do have a wick under that, so maybe that wick that's underneath will give us that little move we need. We'll see. Market opens up in less than 5 minutes, hoping we can hit that 250 level quick. If not, it's okay. We start with little red. Yeah, baby.
What's the number you need to pass the evaluation?
26,250. It's been a tricky one here this morning, Luna.
What, I think it was like 1,600% coming to
1250.
No, I get you. No, you're smart for that. I just want to see how much more you have until you pass it.
Market's getting ready here. Let's see if we have any news on today or this week. I think towards the end of the week we have a lot more news. Right now, it being the 6th. Today we have ISM services PMI at 10 a.m. We have President Trump speaking at 1 p.m. I think he gave them ultimatum today by 10 a.m. I think so. So the market's going to be wild today. Wild, wild, wild. Okay, we've got on Wednesday we have FOMC meeting minutes at 2 p.m. On Thursday we have core PCE, final GDP also at 8:30 a.m. That's going to be a market mover. Then we have on Friday we have cores at CPI, and that's going to be so yeah, we're going to have a lot of news towards the end of the week. So expect Tuesday to probably be like a lull in the market with choppy price action. Today could give us a little bit of good movements though. We'll see. All right, right now it looks like the market might be looking for lower. Market opens in less than 3, about 2 minutes now. Oil's pumping. Let's see what the market decides to give us. Looking for 250. I don't know if she's going to be generous enough to give it to us, but we are looking for it. Mo's in the house. What's up, Mo? Good to see you in here, Mo. ¿Qué pasa, Mo? Got about a minute and a half here till the market gets jiggy with it. You guys don't know nothing about getting jiggy with it. Come on in, Q. Come on, baby. 250. You know you want to go to 250, baby. 250. Break that VWAP. Yes. Push and Q. Alright, let's see if she can go. Can you go over your trade? Yes, I will. As soon as we hit this TP here, I'll try to go over it with you guys. If we can hit the TP. That's a little forward of me, but if we can hit this TP, I'll go over it with you. If we can't, then I'll just kick the corner of my couch. Push and Q. Push and Q. We got about 30 seconds here to the open. 30 segundos. on, babe. We need 8 more points. Move your stop to break even, babe. Move your stop to break even. Alright, trade safe. Let's see if we can get 250. Push, thank you, push.
Sorry, I had to get out.
You closed it? You made profit?
Yeah, profit.
Good, good, good.
Sorry, I saw
You're
it,
fine.
I was like,
You're fine.
I don't know.
At least you made something. I didn't make anything on it. Alright, smart girl. Smart girl.
Spit crap on it.
Yeah. Alright, keep your eyes open, guys. Just missed my 250 mark there. She's a bastard. She got real close, but she said, nah, 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 I'm gonna make it that easy. Not gonna make it that easy. Alright, all that for Nathan. How much did you make on it?
43.
No, you're a better trader than me.
I'm still trying to make up for last week, if I'm being honest.
No, you're good. Only USA's trading today? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna watch these markets here, guys. And make sure that we can make some doll hairs. Okay, we got in a triple Lindy right now. What the triple Lindy's? Alright, they're pushing to the upside. The level's been scooped. Let's see what they do. Right now we're gonna have to be patient. Thank God we went to break even on that, because it looks like they wanted traps. Traps on traps on traps. Yeah, we could be heading up to this level up here. 24,444. Could be. We missed the 250 here. That sucks. A bit of a confusing market. Let's see what happens. Right now the markets are mixed, so we may have to wait for it to sync up. We do have a mixed bag here on the... We got a mixed bag on the ES and the NQ. That's been hit. Yeah, vintage trader, sometimes it does that. That sucks. We do have an open target to the upside. Yeah, 444 level up there. Could be wanting to break out above that. If we do get a good pump above here, that's probably going to be where she goes to next. Yeah, my wife is a better trader than me, says Up Shorts. GG's girls, says MC. Yeah, that's funny. What's up, Michaela? How are you? What's up, Joey? All right, now we got an ATR of 21 on the 1 minute. Things are getting kind of beefy around here. Be careful, Luna. You want to jump down? Go. You want to go? Yes or no? Make up your mind. Yeah, we do got a target to the upside on the 5 minute. The 1 minute also has a target. The 30-second now is looking like it wants some upside. Be careful, Lunar. I think they want to rip up to the 440s, possibly here. I could see them pushing right now to these 440s, guys. I could see them doing it.
That was embarrassing to go in the car today. We were listening to Paramore, because it's got the nice turns of his music. They're so much better when they listen to music. So, it was got the nice turn to play music, and she played Paramore, Still Into You. And this Saturday, when I was doing with Kayla in the car, she looked at me like she was so embarrassed of me serenading her. And I touched her face and everything, and she was like, what are you doing? Oh, goodness.
So we could come in for that 250 tap now, possibly. After that 250 tap, we might get a bounce back up to the 440s.
That's a no. I was gonna go all the way up to come all the way down.
That's how they do, especially at the open. Here comes 250.
Watch it go straight to, yeah, exactly, watch it go to 250.
That's how it is.
Oh,
And that's why I told you move to break even, because the market doesn't have to make sense. It just has to take your profit. It just has to take your stop loss.
there it went. Beautiful.
Yeah, now she'll bounce and she'll go back up. So ES has printed a MOAS power short, even though it's got targets to the upside too. We'll see who wins out here. Good morning, Eva. Gorina's long. What's up, Darlock? Did you take a loss on that open? No, I moved to break even, so I'm down like $6 on like 13 accounts. My wife made took profit, so she made money. She's a beast. I should have probably done the same thing right before the open. Yeah, got a little bit too confident in the market. Good thing I did move to break even though. I didn't let her take my stop. That would have been worse. I did catch a little slippage on it, but it is what it is.
She's like, I think I can. Oh.
Okay, Luna, you want to get down?
Yeah, she has been lonely nonstop.
Nice long Gorine. The long from down to 260 area, 250 area was perfect. That was the target I had open for this morning, but it looks like she had another idea in mind.
No.
Watch a dip down here to the VWAP on the NQ. Looks very probable.
Yeah, well. Stop looking at me. Stop looking at me.
Markets right now looking like they may want to go maybe into chop mode for a little bit. Got mostly green on the NQ, mostly red on the ES. So I need to see them sync up a little bit better.
Babe,
Yeah, babe.
¿a qué hora quieres ir al banco?
What?
¿A qué hora quieres ir al banco? ¿A las 2, a las 3? Bueno, a las 2.
Okay.
I was gonna ask you, I text you. Did you want to open and join?
Yeah, can we just talk about it later, babe?
Huh?
Yeah, we'll talk about it later, okay? We just booked the appointment for now. All right, here we go. But looks like she is trying to figure something out. ES wants down. The NQ probably wants down too. I mean, we already hit the target on the way down for this one. This target's already been hit, so let me take this off. All right, I'm just watching her right now, guys. Watching this craziness. No direction on her yet. My VWAP is currently at 24,236. News at 10? Yeah, maybe news at 10 is going to make this thing go. Yeah, it looks like she might go back up now to the 440s. Let's see if she goes. Yeah, markets may move here. Very tough one. 30 minutes just printed a MOAS power short on the NQ. That was pre-market, but still, it printed one. Right now we see the 1 minute pushing. $600, you think, Goreen, if we rally? Good morning, MG. Smash the like. Yeah, let's go, guys. Smash the likes. I wouldn't mind. Oil is at 113 right now. Looking really strong, but so is the NQ. Probably waiting for this 10 o'clock news would probably be the smartest thing to do right about now. Gaureen's already along, so he beat us to the punch. Yeah, we knew she was going to pop from here, didn't we? After taking 250. Going on 15 minutes to work on this trade. Well, you're in nice profits already. If you took it down here around the 250s, 260s, looks like you're already in 100 points profit. Good for you, brother. Oil's having a pullback right now. Getting rejected from the daily. On a 15-second, we just got a MOAS power long. On the ES as well. Looks like both of them are pretty strong right now. ATR is almost 30 right now, 28.75. We still haven't touched the VWAP on the NQ, so we might still do that before going higher. Looks like a no-brainer trade to the upside right now, but those are the ones that are usually the trappiest. So we'll wait for that mega pullback. Is this insider buying someone who knows more? Someone knows more, so much buy pressure in the moment, says Eric. Yeah, maybe. I think so. We got 10 a.m. news coming up, so that'll show us which way they want to go. What matters is the price action with the right timing, says One Microman. I agree. Timing is everything. It can't go forever, says Mo. Weird thing now, oil is pumping and NQ is pumping. Yeah, one of them is gonna be lying. I personally think it's the NQ and the ES that are gonna end up making a U-turn. But looks like they want to come up to around 440 on the NQ to rip some liquidity before coming back down. So that's kind of what I'm gonna be waiting for. Right now it is a triple Indy all the way to the upside right now on the NQ. So we could be seeing some pushes. But I wouldn't be surprised if we get a pullback first. We pretty much sealed up the entire, all the imbalances below us. So I don't know if there's a need to come back down, but market is pretty wild. She could do anything. You don't want to go long? I don't have a clear signal for the upside. I have a clear signal for the upside on the NQ right now. It looks like we want 440s. But there is a lot of indecision when it comes to the ES. If we were really clear on direction right now with both NQ and ES, I would say it's a no-brainer to the upside. But I'd rather wait for more clarity. And if we don't get that before 10 a.m., then I'll wait till after 10 a.m. Yeah, S&P is a bit weaker. NQ is a lot stronger. I was short this morning. Right before the open, we almost hit the target. I moved to break even because it was the open. And look what she did. I was short to 250, so she went all the way back up to 375 just to come back to 250. And then go up to 444. Can't make this stuff up. All right, she's already tapping into the 400s. Overnight high is taken now at 400. Got previous week's high here also, 349, 348. I still think these levels can get respected. They might push price back underneath these. Right now we're making that beeline for 440. Got news in 8 minutes. Rafael's long since 340. Beautiful, brother. Good for you. Yeah, 440 should be pretty easy to hit. NQ is a ripper. ES not so much. They might want that VWAP, I'm telling you. They may want the VWAP. She's so close to hitting 400s and 440s that she might just do the unthinkable and come back for the VWAP. She's too funny. I doubt it. She's probably going to hit the 400s, 440s. Green's out. Yeah, oil's still holding the daily open. We're just hovering around the overnight high right now. Yeah, so overnight high could be proven resistance because we do also have a invalidation zone here on the ES around the same price at 66.42, around the same time, I should say, not price. Got about 5 minutes here until we got news. Just being patient here, guys. No need to put on a trade when things are not clear. Yeah, the news will probably end up making this market go down eventually today. Guys, I'll be back in a minute. I use the restroom. Give us some time for the news to hit anyway. A little chop here. She can't decide whether she wants to go higher or trap people that are going long. News here should settle things. Goreen says our candle needs a red candle because we have green 452. Yeah, it's pretty probably pretty bullish right now in the hourly. I just want to mark out the 30-minute right now because we do have a 30-minute that is telling us a lot right now. This 30-minute right now is telling me that this sucker is going to probably want to drop. Why is this looking so different? Oh, this is the ES. I'm like, why is this looking so different? Okay. The 30-minute has a MOAS power short in here under here. So that tells me that the market wants to head to this opposite level and wants to head to this level right here. So my target is going to be 23,300 over the next few days. So I will say she's probably a goner. The easy one here, the easy target obviously is going to be here. The 24,134. And we'll even see this level down here, 2450. News is out, so be aware. Let me go back to that 30. She's pushing right now. Now we got the initial push to the upside. Now we got the levels that we needed, the 440s. Those have been hit. Now I'm looking for a potential move back down using this as resistance. And then it should be a dumper. We'll see. I'm gonna wait for some of these Lindy's to start turning red. Targets have been hit. News is out. We can start looking for where the market wants to go. This could start the sell-off. Oil's looking like it wants to bounce from the VWAP. Right now she's at 111.96. NQ right now still finding its direction, but I'm thinking it could be to the downside. We did leave a pretty nasty wick up here, so I don't know if maybe she wants to go and clean some of this up before heading down. That is a typical move that NQ likes to do. What's my bias? It's going to be to the downside because we confirmed that 30-minute MOAS power short under here. I'm sorry, we confirmed it under here. So we confirmed it under here, somewhere around this area. So because of that, this right here now becomes my invalidation level, which means that it's being respected. So the opposite of it is all the way down, really far down. So I'm going to be looking for shorts after this. Looks like they are going to be putting a MOAS power short here together pretty soon. Here goes the first part of it, maybe. They could want to clean up that wick. That's the only thing that makes me nervous is that wick. You're done, Mateo? Nice, brother. Go arena short. Couldn't find the links? Oh, you're here now. Where can I find the indicators? How many of them do you have? We have 2 indicators on the screen. One of them is free and one of them requires a subscription. The links for them are pinned in the chat. Also down below in the description of this video. You bought VIX calls? Oh, nice, nice, nice. You're probably doing well. Okay, here goes that move down to the VWAP. Damn, she didn't even give us a chance. Okay, now we got a triple into the downside on the ES. Looks like the target on the ES is going to be down here, 6,600. I'm waiting for a bit of a pullback to solidify this move. She could bounce from VWAP. That's the only thing that makes me nervous. Give me a sec, guys. My mom and dad are going to the store. Looks like she does want to print a MOAS power short here. Looks like she does. After that, it could be a bit of a collapse. Your entry was 372 for the short. Nice. This is such a good read. Yeah, good. I'm waiting for a little bit of a bounce, maybe to clean up the wick here, or maybe somewhere a little bit higher for another move down, another leg down. I want to see them put that 1 minute into the bearish MOAS territory. Nice call, no days off. Good call. Patience. Patience pays, guys. Patience pays. Oil seems to want to break the daily open. Yeah, Bitcoin looks horrible right now. Looks like they want to dump that thing too. Still looking bullish. Bullish. The only thing bearish right now is the 5 minute on BTC. A lot of resistance in here. I need to check metals. Copper's down. Okay. When am I going to enter? I'm waiting for a confirmation from the 1 minute to the downside. The 1 minute, I would like to see that. And then after the 1 minute gives me its confirmation, I'd like to see the 15-second give me a new fresh one. The 15-second ones happen quite often, a lot more often than the 1 minutes do. So like I said, we could still come up and clean up the wick. That's why I'm not like super thirsty for a short just yet. I feel like it is going to come. We just need to be patient. Jones Peak's at 1? Yeah. Same with silver, a fake out then a dump? Yeah. So there's a window here? Why nobody told me? Okay. Yeah, the ES definitely wants downside. I already have the 5-1 and a 15-second confirming that. The NQ hasn't been so clean just yet. Has not lined up the ducks for us just yet. Tricksters today. Thank God for Jesus, says SM Spectral. Yeah, always. There'll always be a day where Trump speaks, says Joe. 5 minutes and I'm out. Nice, Goreen. Do you got to go to work or do something? What you doing today, Goreen? $31 right now on the ATR. I thought it actually would have gone down by now. It's higher than it was before the news. Luna, why are you biting my sandals? Why? Luna, my shoulder. What are you doing? Why you do that? My dog just spun me around. She bit on my sandal and just spun me right around. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, by the way, I hurt my shoulder this weekend, guys. You will not believe. I'm always hurt. Every time I talk to you guys, every week I have a new injury. Looks like I must have, I don't know, I must have torn my rear deltoid sleeping incorrectly or something. But I did hurt it at the gym a couple months ago. And I think I just flared it up really bad by sleeping like a retard on Friday. I don't know how I slept. Friday night I slept really bad. Somehow I must have, maybe my wife beat me up in my sleep. I don't know. Something. All right, now we're getting that MOAS on the 1 minute. Good, good, good. Nice, nice, nice. Did we see Trump's tweet yesterday? Unfortunately, I did. I thought it was AI, but then I actually went to Truth Social to see if it was real, and it was real. Trump is out of his mind. He is literally out of his mind. Yeah. He just beat me. It's possible. Oh, thank you, TM Special. I can't wait to see that. Talking like on Easter Sunday. Oh yeah, talking like that on Easter Sunday. That was kind of savage. Social media accounts that are my personal, I'll try and remember post it later. All right, TM Special, thank you. Yeah, Trump's tweet yesterday was crazy. I really thought it was like a troll account, like a different account, or like an AI generated tweet or something. It was real. Yeah, what he said was, I mean, he crossed a couple boundaries. He just stirred the hornet's nest with what he said. The most low-class ghetto president we've ever had. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think they're... Yeah, his etiquette is not really there. I think Trump needs an etiquette class or a presidential class.
She's telling me something, but she's going to Balkan or something.
Yeah, she wants to go outside probably. Because she already ate. She can't be hungry. Oh, she wants to play? See if she wants to go outside. Open the door for her. See if she'll follow you. That's what it was, right? That's what it was, right? When she walks outside on her own, it's because she has to go. Because usually you have to force her outside. Yeah. All right. Looks like we're getting a MOAS power long on the 15-second on the ES. So they could want to come in and clean up this wick before bringing it down. That's what I'm thinking. No, nothing yet. There's no real direction in the market just yet. Right now they're just trying to trap people in both directions. Yeah. Yeah, we missed the VWAP here again. Miss it again. We got all of these levels, and this level up here we haven't hit yet. This is it's a level that's still out there, but I don't know if that gets hit today. Kind of doubt it. Oh, you are a truck driver? That's awesome, Gormy. How can the kids look up to a president speaking like that? I don't know, man. There's a lot of mad.
Wait, what is he saying?
Trump? Oh, he said some real like anti-Islamic type of things in his tweet yesterday. We're like disrespecting their faith, basically. So I mean, yeah, if you're gonna nuke them, just nuke, not nuke them, but if you're gonna fire missiles at them, just fire missiles at them. But like, I think that a lot of people are saying that was really low class, him speaking badly about their faith. Risk and trade, but I'm long. You're long at 495, Joe? I just locked it out, gang. Nice hot seater. Talking what she gave this morning. Be safe. Taking what she gave this morning. Nice hot seater. That's a smart move. Yeah, I mean, we all have our opinions, right? But saying them like that as a president is borderline wild.
Yeah, I agree.
If you're gonna nuke them, just nuke them, or nuke them, not nuke them. Sorry, that's the wrong word. If you're gonna fire missiles, just fire missiles. But that's like low. Yeah. No, he wasn't. He wasn't praising. He wasn't praising. He was mocking them. He's such a low class. He's talking. He's taking USA status down worldwide. Yeah. Juju, Fat Game, welcome to the channel. Thanks for being here. Yeah, it's kind of childish. I agree. Exercising the utmost patience here, guys. This is not the market I want to just jump in blindly to just yet. I have my suspicions on what she wants to do, but until I see some clear follow through, I'm just gonna wait because it's probably gonna be chop. Sometimes you drive, sometimes you recruit. What does that mean? You recruit other truck drivers? What do you use to report tax? Does Apex issue 1099? Yeah, all prop firms issue a 1099. You think he was praising him because Trump converted to Islam a bit ago? I doubt it. Yeah, biased kill accounts that he do. He was surely mocking. Yeah. Weird question. When did you start growing a beard? I've had a beard since 2018, babe? 2019? Because I used to have a goatee. Because I used to have a goatee for the longest, and then I started with the 5 o'clock shadow. And my wife told me she liked my beard to be thicker because she wanted me to look like a real man.
But I said that recently.
No, you told me this back in the day. So then I started letting it grow thicker.
I mean, if you grow it to the point where you can braid it, then that's just...
You call that a beard, says Microman? Yeah, it's a beard. It's a little baby beard, bro. I don't have my beard game up like some of these Duck Dynasty guys. Oh, you recruit truck drivers? $2,000 a pop? That's great, brother. That's eval money. Nasdaq looks bullish? Yeah, it kind of does. Does your wife trade beside you? Yeah, she's right over here. She's trading. She did better than me today. She took profits. Yeah, she said hi, guys. She took profits on that short we were in, and I just moved to break even and got stopped out. Yeah, I don't think there's an innocent party in either one, Nico. They're both. There's no such thing as an innocent man. Only God knows. You have not see the couch potatoes out here? They got the wildest beards. Oh, really? Your job is trading only, or do you do something else? Yeah, I trade and I run the community. And in the background, there's a lot of work to do. And I also have a family. So I have to do a lot of things with my wife, the kids, run the house. I also have... I used to own a real estate company that we still collect royalties from. That doesn't require too much my attention, but so mostly 90% of the work related stuff I do is for this channel and for this community. We don't copy each other's trades. I think a lot of people do learn from each other, but as far as copying the exact trades, no. My wife, she copies my trades sometimes, but sometimes she's smarter than me, like she was this morning. Damn, having kids and trading is hard, bro. And it is. They're in school right now, though. Reason I am long is because the previous hour closed bullish candle, and indicating bulls got it from the beginning of the day. Eval money sucks. Yeah, it could be bullish. What's up, Gordo? How you doing, man? You don't learn anything from copying other people's trades? No, you don't. Everybody's got to start somewhere. Once they pick up on the logic, then they like, oh, okay, I can do this. Yeah, right now the NQ has not shown any weakness. That's why I didn't go short earlier. I wanted to go short, but I restrained myself because I said there's a nasty wick up here. Market could come right back up here, clean up this wick before going down. Pretty sure she wants to go down, but we're just going to have to wait. There is nothing for me to get excited about right now. Babe, can you see if there's any garbage cans or if there is the grill behind my truck? Because when my dad backs up.
It wasn't here when
Oh, okay. I don't want my dad to hit it when he backs up. No, I don't think he would, but just in case. You took an L in the last session, Gordo? Yeah, sometimes that helps, man. Apple's bullish. It's ripping. Yeah, we'll check it out in a moment here. Nvidia right now, looking like they filled in the gap already. They also hit this target here. Let's take a look at Apple, as you stated. Stocks, Apple. Apple ripping. Any Apple news? What's going on with Apple? Wow, that's pretty impressive, Apple. How about them apples? All right, let's go back. The what? The dog? Yeah, I don't think he let her out. ES still looking like it may want to go to 6660 to clean up that wick again. Same thing with the NQ. Dow Jones is up 3%. Joel says he learns from everyone's strategies. The more knowledge I can learn, the better. Then I can craft something with my trading arsenal. There you go. Smart. Do I think shorts are coming once the wick is tested? Yeah, I do. But if they clearly blow through that wick and start putting in some MOAS power longs here on the 1 minute and the 15 second, then more than likely that they're going to use that as support. Oil is dumping. Yeah, oil got back below the VWAP there. Something is off, man. I feel like we have a headline coming. That makes sense, Sieber. Maybe that's what happened in this holding pattern here. Trump speaks soon. Maybe that's what it is, right? Trump speaks today at 1 from what I read. So maybe they're trying to hold it in place till then. But if I see something, I'll take it. Right now, I haven't seen anything that I like. We got to start trading the Israel stock market. Do they really have one? How will it take you to turn 100? What? So Neil wants to know, how will it take you to turn 100 euros into 1,000? How long? Well, it depends. I mean, if I use the $100 to buy 2 prop firms, it won't take me long at all. But if I just trade it with real cash, put it this way. I started a real account with $400 about a month and a half ago, and I got it up to about 1,800 at its peak. It's a little bit lower than that right now, but roughly around that, because I don't take a lot of risk. I try not to take a lot of risk. But momentum is anyone's game with a little bit of knowledge on what the New York session, and anyone can do it. Yeah, Micro Man. Guys, what is your expectations right now? It's a lot of chop, but I'm thinking it could take us down soon. Down market after Trump speaks, yeah. Make sure to, I don't even know how to do that. Don't you gotta like tag Lucid on a bunch of things? If you bought any Lucid evals recently, you have a chance at a free discount or a free account or discount. Yeah, but how do you do that, Joey? Don't you have to like tag Lucid on a whole bunch of things on X? What I noticed about doing something else with trading needs to be your whole attention, your concentration, your focus. When I'm home, I trade better. Oh, you do, Gorin? It's free, but what do we have to do, Joey? Go on their website? Oh, okay. All right, we'll try that. Yeah, let's do this together. Initialize dopamine delivery. Monitoring cortisol. Cortisol spike detected, initiating dopamine delivery. What do we got? That's pretty cool. I like this. 40% off applied on Pro and Flex evals. Nice. Look at that. Very cool. Very cool. Didn't know that. I think I'm good, baby. You scared you when you opened it? Some people got free evals. Yeah, I was reading that at X. I just wasn't sure how they were getting it. Yeah, Apple's ripping today. Yeah, for sure. I saw that. I thought it was already 40% off too. That's why I'm like confused. I'm going to save that for a time that it's not 40% off. Your short scalp from 113 on USL. Rejecting the daily. Fully closed and we're done for the day. Nice, MC. Apex is 90% off. Yeah, it still is. I don't know what extra they give. 40% off was already there in the vault. Maybe it's 40% after the 40%. That would be pretty cool. Apple can't hold NQ up. Yeah, NVIDIA was pretty heavy. There was a secret key. So it was a secret key you couldn't find. Oh, they don't stack. You can't stack them. Apex banned you from purchasing more evals after taking 22K in payouts in February to March. Nice, Tom. Good job, brother. That's a good reason to get banned. You made too much money. Did I say bless you?
Oh, no.
Oh, bless you.
Thanks.
Sorry, babe. Oh, yeah. A lot of people have used up their 40% from the vault. Yeah. It's a ban of honor. Yeah, it's a good reason to get banned. It's like the guy that, you guys ever watch The Great Outdoors with John Candy? The guy that ate that big steak? I forget the name of the steak he ate, but he ate like a steak that was like the size of his arm. And if you finish the steak, I think everyone eats for free. So it's like getting awarded that and having your picture on the wall. Like, never let this guy eat here again, or at least take the challenge again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You said Big Bear.
Big Bear?
Yeah.
Oh, his name of the steak was the Big Bear? Yeah, it was funny. Remember we watched that movie?
No.
I watched it with the girls. You didn't see it.
Hold on. She said it's from the movie The Great Outdoors, Big Bear.
Yeah, The Great Outdoors with John Candy. The name of the steak was the Big Bear?
The name of the steak was Big Bear? Yeah. Oh, she said she didn't know about the steak.
Oh.
She just, that's what they say, Big Bear.
Oh. So Tom says that the mad thing is that he had 13 evals that needed to be renewed, and they just disappeared from his dashboard. I emailed them multiple times, but no response, just crickets. Oh, that sucks, Tom. Well, I guess it's the Wisconsin.
Yeah. The state is Wisconsin.
Oh, the state was a Wisconsin state. I don't know if I watched it with the girls. Kayla said it was alright. I don't think they really enjoyed it that much. I thought they liked Harry and the Hendersons better. Remember Harry and the Hendersons?
Oh, yeah.
That one they really liked.
That's fun.
But I thought they'd like The Great Outdoors, but they were kind of like, yeah, it's all right. Catalina was definitely ADD'd out, or ADHD'd out. She was already, she was up and she was like in the other room. Keep an eye out. Number of YouTube subscribers. Mine was canceled out of the blue and was refunded. I use same card and subscribe again. Thank you, Pecos. I will, man. I'll take a look at. I'll look into that today.
So it's funny, comes by, and I'm just like, yo.
Yeah, I'll take a look at that.
Maybe she's kicking hearts doing this.
All right, we got a little bit of a reaction here. A little bit of a push. Let's see if she'll close under the 21. If she does, this will give us a MOAS power short. A little bit more of a push, baby. A little more. Okay, this looks pretty good. Let's see if we can get a 15-second MOAS power short. This one didn't confirm on the 1 minute because it didn't close below the 21. But it closed right on it, like right on it. So I'm gonna look for a potential MOAS power short on the 15-second. Baby, be ready. We might go short soon. Yeah, I might have the opportunity to go short here still. We'll see. I'm gonna wait. Go ahead and clean this up a little bit here. I know we had some levels that got taken out. This 5 minute was taken out. So I'll go ahead and take this one off. This one off. This one here was hit already. This was a 1 minute. This 1 minute got hit already. This 1 minute got hit. Looks like accumulation. Yeah, it really does. Your algo says 65% chance that we hit 24,415. Yeah. What's up, Con? How you doing, brother? I'm seeing a short setup also. It could be. Let's see where the majority of this volume is today. We really need to break under here, which is the previous day's high, also the 1 hour orb low. That is where we need to break. There is a chance that we could also clean up this wick. Those are the two things I'm worried about. $239 target, waiting for 341 to break. Oil's getting pumpy. Yeah, it's okay. It's trying. It sure is. Iran conveys reply to U.S. proposal on end of the war to Pakistan with a list of demands. Okay. Thank you for that, Paul. The market here looks like it does want to continue doing something. Very weird. Look at this. Look at this candle. Wow. Huge absorption there. Looks like we got some news. Some news is happening here. All right, I'm going short right here. And my TP on this short is going to be 230, 233. My stop's going to be at that wick from earlier. It's kind of high, but let's see what happens. Yeah, my stop's going to be at that wick from earlier. If it starts to go against me, we might close it earlier.
Where was the...
233.
No, the other one.
Stop
Yeah.
is at the high. This high that we recently had here. I think that's 450s, 450, 452. All right, let's see what happens here at the VWAP. Anything's possible. Anything's possible. Just be careful. See if we can get a push down to the 230s. We are getting a rejection on oil off the VWAP too, so this will be interesting to see where it goes. Hopefully Apple doesn't hold this market up. We're looking for a move down on the ES to 6,600. Hopefully we can get that fill. This area right here is really important. Previous day's high and 1 hour orb low. A lot of liquidity down there. Why am I shorting? I saw something I liked. I'll explain my trades later. You guys don't have to follow me into trades, believe me. If you guys see the opposite, do the opposite. I'm just taking this because I saw something I really liked. And it fits kind of the idea I have for the overall day. I'll explain my trades in a bit, guys. VWAP needs to break? Yeah. I think it could. A lot of support around 245. See if we can break that area. What's up, Enzolo? Doing pretty good. Apple not an issue now. News priced in. Okay. Thank you, thank you. We'll see if it works. Oil has a triple Lindy long right now. Bullish triple Lindy oil. So that should paint a pretty grim picture for the indices. See if they can paint a MOAS power short here. If they can, I think there's a good chance that she keep pushing. We have about 15 seconds left here to confirm this absorption candle. And then if we get a red candle after that, it probably will dump. All right, we got the absorption candle out the way. Let's see if we can get a follow-through candle now. That'll give us the MOAS power short, which is something I always enjoy seeing. Wow. I may have to go short on my personal account if this confirms here. It looks like it will. I need about 40 seconds for it to keep doing its thing. think a very good sign. Come on, baby. 20 seconds. Keep pushing down. Keep pushing down. All right, cool. I'm short on my personal account now. I'm gonna hold that short on my personal account for a while. Probably to 24,140. All right, we're breaking VWAP now. At least we're tapping it. Level here on the NQ, she wants 188, it looks like. Nice, Con. Con says 220 is in effect. Did you take it too, Con? Oh, you're in a short too? Nice, man. Your TP is 262, 1 micro, man? Okay. This should go. Let's see if we can get the push. Come on, NQ. We need you down in the 230s. She might even go to 200 here. There's 188. There is a level here at 188. Might end up entering another short if she pops off our 230 level. VWAP's always a little bumpy road, but hopefully we can get a nice solid push here. We got a double red here on the triple Indy. We got a triple red on the ES. So I like it. The 5 minute is the only thing that hasn't given us one yet, but I think that can come with time. So probably a lot more downside to come. Bulls are getting absorbed. Oh, okay, good. I love to see it. As long as it can stay below the VWAP, that would be nice. We could still pop up, try to grab some liquidity up here, maybe at 350s. We do have the VWAP here, so we could go up to 350s. If that does happen and we get some more weakness, I wouldn't mind adding to the short. Maybe taking the second one at 200. Oh, nice, Micro Man. Good for you, brother. Yeah. This area's got a lot of support, so I expect them to bounce it from like the 240s, 250s. Maybe even now that we're at the VWAP, it does have pretty good support. So I wouldn't be surprised if they do bring it to 350 again. But we'll see. You should take out the New York low. Yeah, 1 hour low is here, 245. Watch him give us like a monster scary candle to 350. Just try to shake us out. I could see it. I could see it. Trump now? What do you mean Trump now? Trump doesn't speak till 1. He's maybe you're seeing something different. TP262 was the reversal in my opinion. Okay. Buyers defending it hard. Okay. Yeah, they're not gonna make it easy for sure. That I will say. They will not make it easy. Holding trades to your full TP, definitely not the easiest thing in the world. But I'm okay with it. South Lawn, the president and the first lady participate in White House Easter egg. Easter egg roll? Shouldn't they have done that yesterday? He's speaking now? Trade looks fine. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Could still pop up to 350 and I'd still be fine with it. He's live now? Okay. Gordo says no reversal here. Dump, more than likely. The Rabbit is talking says MG. You are in with 1. Stop loss at 234. No, my stop loss is at like 450. Planning to add another? Yeah, I do. If it comes back up to 350, I do plan on adding another. Or if I get another more as power short on a 15-second, maybe. On the White House YouTube? Okay. My TP is at 234, yes. Trump has laid an egg many times in his life. Sell quickly, says AAQ. You never win when he speaks. That's funny, mate. Josh, that's funny. mean, he's going to be speaking at 1 o'clock. What could he really talk about right now? He's probably talking about Easter eggs right now. Talk about eggs? Yeah, I bet. These are the finest Easter eggs in the whole world. People always say, "Sir, your eggs, your eggs are the roundest. They're the most pastel, sir." They're the most oval, I mean. They're a perfect sphere, or a perfect oval shape. You like my bald head? Thanks. Garma touched me? What's Garma? New tarot sign Easter eggs? Yeah, I could imagine that. I just got botted on Kick. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I just got super botted on Kick. What happens when you get botted on Kick? How can you stop that? You get rated? Yeah. What happens if you get rated? That's pretty cool. Thanks, guys. Appreciate the raid. No, definitely do not trade ITC. Yeah, it doesn't look like they're bots. They actually are saying legible things. Well, good for you guys. Appreciate you. Welcome, Raiders. Raiders of the Lost Ark. I'm sure all you guys are ICT traders, though. Everyone participating in a raid, I'm sure you guys are all either Tory trades or ICT traders. Or TJR traders. Yes, TJR. That's what I meant, TJR. You profitable traders? That's, I love to see it. I'm high. You know, you guys are high. Teehee says he uses trend lines. He paid Tory that 6,500. When the candle turns red, we buy. Nice. When it turns green, you sell. Beautiful. I am up. I am profit. Up $1 for the day, says Zigga. Hey, Zigga. Good for you, man. Yeah, this is taking forever. Now do something already, NQ. You trade the coin flip method? Well, that could be profitable too. That's good. That works too. Do you want to be my snow bunny? No, I've got already a snow bunny. I got a Dominican snow bunny. Yeah. Aw. Funny looking candles? Yeah, they could be pretty funny sometimes. What do I trade? I created my own system called the Smooth Trader Concepts. If you guys want to learn about it, there should be a link in the chat. Let me see. No, actually I didn't post it for you guys yet. Yeah, I just posted everything you guys need to know. Yes, I do have a Dominican snow bunny. ICT is better. Go ICT, guys. I can't trade is better than Smooth Trader Concepts for sure. I'm low-key tough. Yeah, my tough days are behind me, guys. All right, looks like we're getting that move up to 350 again, like we suspected earlier. At 350, if we reject after coming up here, I'll add to this trade to the downside. You went to DR yesterday for your birthday? You had a fun time? I hope you went for more than one day. I don't know what the trading view method is. No, I don't know the trading view method. Maybe you guys can teach. You went for 5 days? That's good, brother. You probably need a vacation from that vacation.
Yeah, facts.
Do I LARP in Miami? No. I'm on the other side of Florida. The family-centric side. I hold trades for a long time. I don't just go short with a green candle or long on a red candle. Geb Luna, welcome to the channel. And Harlekin, welcome to the channel. No. No. I used to own a condo in Brickell, but that was when I was in my 20s. But I used to live in Jersey at that time. Yeah, these kids use words like LARP, and they also say things like cortisol and eval maxing. These guys are raid maxing right now. You just passed your eval? Nice. Because of me? Thank you. It's because of you. You hit the button. Short looks good, says Joel. Yes. I used to own a condo in Brickell when I lived in New Jersey. Maxing's the worst. Don't let my trades be mogging on your ICT trades. That's what I will say. You want me to go to the Terrenas and DR? Do you know what that is, babe? Terrenas?
Yeah.
My wife knows what that is. How can you withdraw your paper trade? That's hilarious. Yeah, my wife is thick. That's why I married her. That's a guy. These teenagers that trade ICT are saying you're probably thick. You know he's right. Yeah, she's a white Dominican. She's white as the driven snow. She looks like who's that? Snow White? No, Snow White. Who? Sleeping Beauty, the one with the black hair and the white skin?
No,
Or that's Snow White, right? Yeah, she looks like Snow White. Dominican Snow White.
I mean, I'm not that pale anymore.
What's up, trader girl? How you doing? Man, this trade is taking forever. Come on, EQ. Thunder says smooth trade concepts are better than ICT. You guys better take it up with him on YouTube. You long or short? I'm short right now, down to the 230s. You went to Punta Cana, huh? Bahia Principe? Ambar? My wife probably knows all that stuff. Punta Cana, I know, because I've gone there. But Bahia Principe? I don't know about that.
I actually don't know what that is.
My wife doesn't know. Yeah, Lean Digger's going to start learning smooth trade concepts. Smooth trader concepts. He's definitely going to cash out. What's my biggest payout? My biggest payout in March, I think. In March, I think we probably took about 6 or 7 payouts in March. That was pretty nice. But they all average between about like 600 to 1500. Don't talk about my cortisol, says Money World. You guys are gonna gain a lot of weight if your cortisol goes up. You know that, right? Cortisol makes you get fat.
I like when people say things like about to cash in his hand. All he's talking about
Oh, now we're getting the 6-7s in the chat. 6-7. Is my 1 minute Lindy 15 second good? It should be green right now. Yeah, it's red. My triple Indy is red right now. On a 15-second, it is red. See, it is to the downside, so it is red. It should be red. So it's correct. No, sir. 304, says Con. You guys probably watch Danny Trades, man. You guys sound like Danny Trades fans. You guys are too funny, though. Bunch of ICT Tory traders. Yeah, I think that's what you guys are. And TJR traders, too. Don't forget TJR. You guys be glazing TJR all day. Like TJR, he drives such nice cars. We're going to be like him when we grow up. Bunch of TJR glazers. That's what we have in the chat on Kick. 304 means ho. I'm aiming for 234. Yeah. No. Yeah. They said no. He's gay. Is TJR gay? I've never gotten to know him like that. Maybe you guys know him a little better. Yeah. My morning coffee. Absolutely. I already had that. How long am I going to hold this for? Until it hits my TP or my stop loss. TJR is not well, says Con. What has me going for 234? I created a trading system that reads order flow, and on our 15-second, it has a target. Not this one. This one was a little laggy. Right now we have a target, a stop loss area here at 390, and our 1 minute, mother of all short signals right here, mother of all signals, power short, has given us this setup, which is stop loss up here at 390 and TP here at 192. But on this chart here that I use to track my 15-second, it gave me a level at 234 on a 15-second. So 234 is on the way to the other target. So if we end up adding to this trade, what we'll do is we'll take one off here and we'll take one off at 200. So it reads order flow. So I'm not going to explain to you guys what order flow is or how it works, because I mean you guys should probably already know that much since you guys follow TJR. We'll see. Do I think the war is going to end anytime soon? Probably not, man. TGR's parents run a private school in California. He is not out of the trenches. Yeah, no, his family came from money. Yeah, but all the kids like him. TJR sounds like something you would order at Jimmy John's. Can I get a TJR with cheese? That's funny. It does kind of sound that way. Feelings indicator 2.0. That's a good one. If you passed by Dreams Hotel at Macau Beach in Punta Cana, the best resort right now. Oh, really, Rafael? Huh. Major escalation. Iran expected to respond to South Pars attack. Mustafa, somebody, a professor at the University of Applied Sciences of Iran, says Iran is likely to respond forcefully to Israel. Ooh. Knock off peanut butter. What is that? TJR, knock off peanut butter? Always going to be somebody with a small wiener hating. Nothing wrong with small wieners, though. You guys are funny. Joey is too funny. Yeah, I got rated. I got rated on Kick. I'm not exactly sure what that means, but they're gone now, it seems. They went back to TJR stream. Professor Mirandi? Mirandi? He's raw? Okay. Definitely going to go again and check it out. That's cool. Taco talking again? Smooth got rated by TJR fans? Yeah, I did. I've made it, guys. I made it to the big time. We got rated on Kick. I wonder if any of them subscribed. I hope they did. We got 30. We got 11 viewers. Yeah, they all left. We got 192 followers now, so maybe they did. Man, who invented this chop? This is really, really ugly. There's delta imbalances, but ICT on top. It says recoil. Yeah. I see delta absorptions. That's why we went short. We had some delta absorptions here on the 1 minute coming down. There was a delta absorption up here too before the power short. And right now we're putting in more delta absorptions to the downside on the 15-second. Looks like she wants to rock and roll, baby. Look like she wants to dump some. More sideways than anything. I think it's about to start going down. Tuesday's deadline's final. I've seen every proposal, says Trump. Thank you, Khan. The UK has a long way to go. White House Economic Advisor Hassett says increasing productivity should allow the Federal Reserve to lower rates. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Yeah, this price action is starting to turn into garbage. Off for the day, says MC. Have a good one. Stay profitable again. Yeah, take care, brother. Good seeing you in here. Come on, NQ. Get it on. Get it over with already and do something. Seriously, looks like she's on a holding pattern. I don't know why. Is she waiting for 1 o'clock to do something? Total garbage? Yeah, it turned into it. It's turning into that. Into this severe chop zone. Yeah, looks like they still may want to go and break 350. Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully we gotta push down here. If not, she's gonna probably get pretty ugly. All right, good. They rejected this MOAS power long. Good. They rejected it. Good absorption here. They're rejecting it. Nice. Good. Keep going, baby. Keep going. Good rejection there. It's just messing with the VWAP. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. ATRs are still pretty good, man. 20, but they're not really going anywhere. Manipulation day, says Lufish. 40 seconds ago. Iran saying it can't accept ceasefire based on previous expectations with the U.S. Oof. Looks like oil is back above the VWAP. We could be getting this pushed down. So much chop here. They just don't want to say uncle? TP changed to 281, says one Microman. Yeah, it looks like they still want to push. Yeah, so much chop. Do I still feel confident in this trade? I'm never 100% sure of any trades, but I'm telling you, more than likely they're looking for downside. You know, that's why you use a stop loss, and that's why you have a TP. You just never know what they could do. You know, the fact that they just put in a MOAS power long right here on the 1 minute could be a trap to get people to go long, and then they dump it. I've seen that happen many times. The ES right now has got a triple nitty to the downside, which means that there is a good probability that market wants to head down. Right? We do have oil now above the VWAP, which looks very strong for buyers. Very strong for buyers of oil, I mean. And right now it looks like we are possibly getting this pushed down after a... Now, if we break this level here at 263, and we print any type of bearish 15-second power short under here, it's pretty much going to be a slam dunk down to 190 if they do that. It's going to sell, says Khan. 220 is my target, says Khan. Just a matter of time. Yeah. You got to be careful. We do have a red wave right now, so shorts definitely still look better. Yeah, they're creating a good consolidation here before they more than likely dump it, but hey, anything can happen. 246 is my target, says Thunder. Good. It's good to have a target. Entry is 303. 280 with 3 minis. You're looking for 280? Oh, okay, nice, man. This is chop, though. I wouldn't enter with 3 minis in chop. You'd really have to have a good flow going. You could get eaten up here. Oh, good push here. Nice. See if we can keep going. Yeah. Let's give Microman his TP at 280 at least, thank you. Back at 1 p.m. He's done talking. You're paper trading? Gotcha. Yeah, we're looking for a push down to the 230s here. If we can get her to cooperate. She's being such a Karen here. Stuck in the mud. No real follow through. Oh, it'd be 3 micros. Yeah, that's probably smarter. Still, the chop here is driving me crazy. I'd be a little weary about getting into the chop. There's a lot of liquidity in this candle here, so there's a good chance you could still come up here and clean up this 370s because of this candle. So don't be shocked if we see us pop up the 370s before coming down. She created a nasty looking wedge here. You guys see this? It's a nasty wedge. This is ultimate manipulation type price structure. Yeah, something like that. That looks about right. Let's break this VWAP, baby. Do not be shocked if it's 280 soon. Bulls are losing strength this con. I wouldn't be surprised to see 280. Did you get your 280 here, Microman? They stopped early for 344 profit. Yeah. Come on, baby, push. 234, baby. 234. Thank you, push. Yeah, we got some targets down there. Boo, thank you. Where's the follow through, baby? Where's the follow through? Back below VWAP. Oil's pushing higher. Boo, thank you. Previous day high 255. That's where I think it's gonna. You're getting out. Yeah. We got the 1 hour orb down here. It'd be funny to see how she reacts there. Bullshit, thank you. I'm about to reject this area 3 times now. I hope not. I hope not, Tom. Trump said they sent guns to Iran. Is that all they sent? I was mostly talking about if in a long it's good level. Oh, okay. Oil looks like it wants to start going to the moon after what Trump said earlier today. Let's see if the NQ could follow through. Come on, NQ, we need a break here. Another tap of the VWAP with no follow through. You're going long? If 5-minute candle closes bullish, I'm thinking a long after a short, shallow retracement. Maybe. I'm just holding out, man. Holding out for my TP or stop. This candle here looks pretty good. This target right here, 125. Man, she's getting so annoying. So annoying in Q. Khan's gonna get paid on his trade, he says. Patience, says MG. No longs, yes, says GM. How do I get this indicator, Don Julio? There is a link. There's a link in the description, and there's a link in the chat. You can get the volume indicator for free, and then the order flow indicator, that is a subscription. You can learn all about it if you click on the link that's pinned in the chat. It says STC indicator or STC. Also, we have links down below, and there's also videos down below, guys. The masterclass is down below if you guys want to learn how to use it. There is a masterclass that we did on Thursday. You guys are all welcome to watch it. Boosh, thank you. We're gonna get a nice red candle here. Thank you. Come on, you can do it. So much buyer's abs. What does that mean? Oh, buyer absorption? Oh, okay, buyer absorption, yes. Let's see if we can turn this delta candle red. If we can, that would be a very bearish sign for the market. Good for us, bad for buyers. If this candle here turns red, that means the delta is now being controlled by the sellers. Buyers are trying to absorb the VWAP here. Buyers are trying to, buyers are trying to muscle their way back. Let's see if they can or can't. We got another absorption candle by the sellers. Sellers are pushing hard here, guys. Sellers are absorbing all the bullish delta down here. If anyone needs help downloading the indicator, Kamal says, just reach out to him on Discord. Also, we have a moderator on Discord, guys. His name is Max. You can just ask him with help with the indicator or anything else. Just at Max, and he'll help you with anything you have issues with. Thank you for that, Kamal. You're a wonderful brother. Thank you so much for helping us out. All right, let's see if we can get this push here. Come on, thank you. It's taking forever just to move a couple of points. Turn red, turn red, turn red, turn red, turn red. Come on, Delta. Go red, baby. If not, we got 3 absorption candles in a row. A lot of buyer delta here, guys. A lot of buyer delta. Buyers could pop this thing out of nowhere and touch this white line again. Or maybe even higher. But if we could turn one of these red, we'll have a very good sign. Give us a bearish a bearish MOAS. Do I trade ICT frameworks? Absolutely not. Not that it's bad. I just don't trade it. Thank you, Kamal. Do I speak French? Je m'appelle Louis. How does that sound? How does Je m'appelle Louis? Bonjour. Oui, oui, merci. All right, all right. Nice. Babe, we might move our TP to 200. No, actually 205. I'll tell you 1 second. Yeah, move it to 200. A little bit above 200. We might be getting a dumperama. Move your stop loss. Let's bring the stop loss down to 4. I gotta change the color of this. 400. See if this thing will push. Come on, man, push already. Seems like this is gonna take forever. They really want this 190 level. They really do. We got a double one now to 190. First TP 260. Does my indicator work on Indian markets, futures, and options? My indicator works on anything on TradingView. Hope it comes back down for you. Thank you, Microman. Where'd you put your TP, babe?
204.
That's good. We got the previous day high here, bounce from there with the 1 hour orb here at 244. We need to get this dump here. We really do. Coming back for some possible liquidity. We'll see. This area here looks like there might be a possibility. 300. Man, she's taking forever to move. I hate when she does moves like this. Prefer them to be a lot quicker than this. Reversal pattern forming, says Paul. Is anyone else having issues with Tradeify today? Reset account 2 hours ago and it hasn't been created? No, I haven't tried them today. Anybody else? All right, we're getting that move. Getting a nice move to the downside here. Looking for 200 here. Your Tradeify dashboard has been cray-cray for the last 3 days? No worries, no worries. Bullish in Q. We need to break this 250 level in Q, 245. Let's break it. Khan wants to get paid by the NQ here. We need to break 250. Khan's got a 220 TP. Mine's is at 207, 208, something like that. Come on, NQ. Oil's ripping. Oil's moving right now. Looking for that daily open again. NQ being really, really difficult this morning though. She's not moving quickly. She's moving slowly. Bless you, babe.
Thank you.
Yeah, I could still see them pop to 300 because that's just the way that she is. Trump is talking to 5 to 10-year-old children live, telling them how bad Joe Biden's autograph is. Why am I not surprised? We need sellers to push down in here. We need sellers to push. And come on, sellers. Sellers are still pretty strong here. We need some red candles. Yeah, BTC is still going higher. Yeah, Vonnie said, bless you, babe.
Thank you.
Yes, she says thank you. Push down, Inky. What is wrong with you? Why does it take you so many years to go down? She's okay, Rin. Oh, yeah, thank you. It needs you to say push. I'll say it once we get back underneath the VWAP. I'll tell her to push. Right now, it might be futile. She may want 300 still, like I said before. Maybe Tori's tan lines here will help us keep the price underneath 300. That would be nice. Push and Q. That's hilarious. Thanks, Microman. I don't like support at 265. Yeah, I don't like it either. But I'm pretty confident in the move down. Man, today she is taking her time. ATRs have dropped massively. We're at like 30 ATR this morning. Now we're at 15, 14. 253 will break the long. Yeah, if we can break under the 250s, then she's a goner. Push, NQ, push. Keep pushing, NQ. You need this, baby. We're in the Asia session. It looks like it. Push, NQ. Come on, NQ. Show them what you're made of, baby. Push down to the 200s. No, NQ. No, NQ. Don't allow any buyers in. Close the door for the bulls. Push down, NQ. Yeah, she's so mixed. So mixed in her signals here. Push down, NQ. Push, NQ. She's not listening, guys. She's trying to break above Tori's tan line. If she does, she could try to make a run for the 360s. What are we doing here in Q? What are we literally doing here? Breaking news, the market is still gay, says Trader Phil. Oh man. Do you like your wife take profits move, then get against you to need to? Huh? Do you like your wife take profit? Do I let my wife take profit? No. We don't hedge in this house. No hedging. We don't do that. Hedging means one person goes long, one person goes short. She's moving smoothly? I don't know, man. The NQ is not moving that smoothly. I don't believe so. I do not believe in her moving smoothly here. She's moving slowly, but not smoothly. London session is calling my name like a hot meal. This price action is unbearable. Yeah, it is. I'm shorting, but why? I have a feeling that this is going to go to 24,500. Yeah, I hope not. If she does that, then that means that this is just not making sense. Asia and London move good. Yeah, that London session usually moves pretty good right before the open. I see that move really well a lot of times. They have directional moves? Yes, they do. They tend to move a lot nicer. What are we doing here in Q? What are we doing here? Nico says, if this goes down, I'll dance with a rainbow flag. Oh, man. Depends where you do it, though. She's forming lower highs and lower lows. I hope she keeps doing that. Because right now she is making it seem like she wants to go higher. Which I don't like. Not really liking that. 340 looks like somewhere they may want to go. Babe, close your trade. I don't like this for you. All right, my wife's out. You don't have to trade anymore today, babe. This is looking like garbage. Okay. I'm keeping my trade on, guys. I told my wife to get out because this is just looking really ugly now. It looks like garbage. It just looks like it just wants to chop and take everybody's stops. Who, her or you?
Well, total 56, but yeah.
That's better than being red, babe. Yeah. I'm sure a lot of you are tired with this price action here too. Look at the triple Lindy right now to the upside. Yeah, I think I'm going to close this too. I think I'm going to close this as well. We'll see. Not really liking this at all. I'll give it a little bit more. I'll give it a little bit more time. Oh, it's having a pullback? Yeah, I see that. Now we're grinding higher? Yeah. Yeah, this price action is absolute garbage. My first red week in 2 months is gone. Oh, last week? Yeah, last week was tough, man. Last week was bad. This looks like a breakout.
Heavy soul, weary heart, come and rest here with me. I am near, I am here. You are safe, you can breathe. Come to me.
You were out at 305? Made 9 points out of the short? Yeah. No, I was reading the chat. Ay, ay, ay.
My peace I leave here with you. My peace I give, soft and true. Do not fear, do not fall. I am near through it all.
Yeah, the delta right now, guys, is really, really low. Volume got really low. I think they're going to wait till Trump talks at 1 p.m. I think we can have a really good afternoon session. But this looks like it's just going to try to rip everybody apart till then.
I am near through it all. Morning light fills the room, and my peace.
I'm going to close this out for a small loss. I'm out. I don't like this anymore. My arm is literally breaking here. I'm done here. You got long? Yeah, the longs look good up to 340. But I'm not taking it. I think this is going to be a hard until Orange Man speaks. Yeah, I think so. I think they're going to do this until 1 p.m.
Quiet heart, rest in me. Let this peace hold you still. My peace I leave here with you. My peace I give,
They're going to pump it before then? Yeah, probably.
and true.
War has made it impossible to trade. Yep. All these breaking news has really made it difficult too. Yeah, this looks like a Tory trades, Tory tan line breakthrough. Maybe they push it up to like 400, now 380. We'll see. it still has 20 points up after 305 that it didn't take. Yeah. Here goes the push. Here goes the push rank Q. Time to see Tori's course? Yeah, I think we need to. I feel like they want to clean up that wick probably still. What do you guys think? You think they still want to clean up that wick? Yeah, Bitcoin's still ripping to the upside. Almost at 70,000 on Bitcoin. 15-second looks really bullish. The 1 minute's starting to get there. Looks like they could pump this thing to 380, maybe even higher. Open up the straight. Stop loss 360, TP 220, one will trigger today. Yeah, for sure, come on. I believe that. Trump's going nuts. Smart to try a short from here. I mean, if you have an idea that makes you want to take a short here, go for it. But I don't see the weakness didn't come in yet for me. Let's see if this level at 320s, 330s are going to hold this. There's actually a good chance that she could pop from where we just found support back up to 368. 368 looks like a possibility she could go. Okay, baby. Good job today. All your TPs were met, Microman? Look at you, bro. I think she could be trying to push up to 365. I think she could be trying 365, yeah. Yeah, speech is in an hour. I might actually take a break from 12 to 1. Because if this is how she's going to act. It's nearly impossible to make a decision when the 100 and 200 EMAs start doing their own little Kama Sutra routine on the chart. Yeah, when they start intertwining the way they do. Even our wave here doesn't know what it wants to do. Our wave is like, we're up, we're down, we're up, we're down, we're up. Yeah. Looks like they want to push 365. You said they want 365. 368. I'm not in any trades right now, guys, besides my short from my personal account that I'm going to be holding for the remainder of the day. One mini for 344. Okay. Yeah, this makes no sense. I'm gonna use the restroom, guys. I'll be back. Oh, what garbage we have here today, guys. Too much chop, cutting losses early for a higher probability, short types of speech. Yeah. More than likely, that's what I want to do here too. Is just wait to see what happens after 1 o'clock, because this really just does not look like something I would want to. It's not looks like something I'd want to trade. When you create this pattern, it is the ultimate garbage pattern. They're here. They create a wedge. They break down, try to get back in, chop down, come back, hit this white line down here, then go back up. Like, it's just not very. Like, now they're gonna dump it, right? Yeah. After everything looked so pumpy, now they want to dump it. So I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? I really don't know. We're getting MOAS power. We got a MOAS power short on a 5-minute though. That's good. Look at this. We got this all the way down here. Nice. Yeah, I have a target down there too. This is good. Okay, nice. I like that. Maybe we'll get a triple Lindy still. Sure, that sounds great. All right, we got a 5-minute. Let's see if we can get a 1 minute. And then we'll get the 30-second rolling in. Then we might be into something. So we're about to get the 1 minute now. Snail Market Monday, yeah. Strategy buys 330 million worth of Bitcoin. Is that why it's been pumping the way it has? All right, looks like the ES also has one. It's a 5-minute. Here comes the pumpiness. Each week we only have 1 to 2 good days. I know. That's the truth, man. That's the truth. Explicitly stated that they are not seeking a ceasefire, but a permanent end to the war with strong guarantees that the U.S. and Israel would not attack Iran again. Thanks, Paul. A war crime is allowing Iran to have nuclear weapons, says Khan. We had a regiment change. They are more moderate. Not Galantia. Not Galantia. Welcome. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Let's see what happens here. 5 minute has already printed. Maybe we're gonna move to 365. I think we gotta move to 365 next. That could be where she wants to go. ES is printing a MOAS power short. This market is so confused. I'm gonna try to move to 365 on this. Could be wrong, but we'll see. Could be wrong. If we get stopped out here, then the market definitely wants to come down. This is crazy. If we get a red candle here, I'm out. Yeah, I'm out, guys. I'm out of that long. I'm not going to take any more trades here. They're trying to really push this thing down. It looks like that's what they really want to do here. We got the 5 minute now. We've got the 1 minute now. And perhaps now we're going to get the 15 second. This is annoying. Yeah, very annoying. It's terrible. Yeah. They're funny. They're funny. Rumo says he's shorting the NQ 24,299 entry point, expecting a sharp pullback to the downside. You probably get it. This is really too much chop, guys. There's really not much you can do with this. Not much you can do here. Yeah. I might actually just take a break till 1 o'clock because this is just really bad. He's just staring at the chart here for no reason. Yeah, after Trump speaks, it'll be better. Are you? Yeah, cycle structure. I'm gonna take a break, guys. I'll be back at 1 o'clock. I'll see you guys. Let me just put this on here. All right, guys. I'll see you guys in a bit. See you guys in a little bit. What's up, guys? We are back, and looks like we might be getting a move to the downside here somewhat soon. We'll see. We'll see if Trump is going to be talking. What's up, Armenian? Armenian muscle, what's going on? I was watching earlier and I've been enjoying the stream. Yeah, that's awesome. Well, I'm back now. Went and took a little nap there. I got the alert that we got a triple Lindy to the downside here on the right here on the screen. So I came in to see what was the chart looking like. There was a couple of war headlines. Got some nice levels to the downside right now. Just looking like a solid push. Yeah, looks like we are coming down now. Market's moving nicely now. See if we can get a good pop back up. Yeah, Trump's talking at 1. He's going to start talking soon. Market should start moving. Oil's moving. Yeah, oil's pushing higher. Everybody knows what Trump's going to say. It's going to be war talk. Very, very, very strong war rhetoric. So we probably going to get this move to the 200s like we were looking before. Maybe 124. For a good entry on it. I'm still short on my personal account, but I'm looking for an entry here on my accounts, my fundeds. Of course, now she's falling off a cliff. I'm gonna wait for a pop here and then another drop. Market's already reacting. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, it's starting to get tradable now. It wasn't tradable before, but now it's starting to move nice. We got a triple Lindy to the downside. We'll probably get one on the ES soon too. Market is moving. Oh man, look at this dump. I forgot to take this off. I forgot to take that off earlier. Yeah, we are looking for more downside here. Yeah, the personal account right now is looking good. Up nice on that. Let's see if we can get a pop. I want to get a pop here so we can enter this short with the rest of our accounts. You've been holding short since 220? Nice. I should have held short since this morning. I'm going to get a good pop here. Trying to see if we can get a good pop. Yeah, I know you're already selling this thing. Can you believe it? I didn't get a chance to get in either. I'm only in on my personal account. Yeah, oil looks like it wants to break the daily open. Yeah, Bitcoin has a sharp sell-off too. I can't close this. He's about to start speaking now. I'm waiting for him to start so I can put it on here for us to listen in. Is it short for the rest of the day? Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. I was thinking that this morning, but she just never did anything. She just stayed in the holding pattern. .30 minutes getting another MOAS power short. This thing's going to start to sell off soon. They got the initial first leg here to the downside. Now they're just going to chop it here under the VWAP until they lose the level again. You've been holding this short since 7:30? Nice. Damn, that's a long time. I thought I hold them for a long time. That's a new record. Looking out for orb low? Yeah, me too. Today's not a good day for me. Yeah, sometimes you just got to take a break, man. That's why I went to go take a nap, because I was like, this is just not flowing. And it wasn't flowing good for me. It was doing one thing and saying one thing and doing the other. But now that the volume's finally kicking in again, now I think we have a better chance now. Now we will have a better chance. I'd like to see us break the VWAP, clean up all this area around 300.
So, good afternoon. We have quite a bit to discuss. We'll go into pretty good detail. And we have the people that are most involved. We'll give you exactitude. And we're here today to celebrate the success of one of the largest, most complex, most harrowing combat searches. I guess you would call it a search and rescue mission ever attempted by the military. Generally, when planes are knocked down in war, especially when you're fighting a strong group, an evil group, you can't really do this because you send in 200 men to pick up one, and it's something that's usually not attempted as much as you want to attempt. And bad
The
things
TP for
happen
Last
to that
MOAS
one
is
or
here.
two.
My
In this
targets
case,
are down
we did
here.
two, and might not have been attempted before, but we did, and we had
There's a
great
good
talent.
target
We
down
got a
here,
little
too.
luck too, I would say. And we were helped by a lot of people, a lot of great people, and it was an honor to be involved with it. It's very historic. This is a rescue that's very historic. It'll go down in the books. Late Thursday night, an American F-15 fighter jet went down deep inside enemy territory in Iran while participating in Operation Epic Fury, where we're doing unbelievably well, well at a level that nobody's ever seen before. The entire country could be taken out in one night, and that night might be tomorrow night. Both members of the crew ejected from the aircraft and landed alive. On Iranian soil, I immediately was asked to make a decision. I ordered the U.S. Armed Forces to do whatever was necessary to bring our brave warriors back home. A risky decision, because we could have ended up with 100 dead as opposed to 1 or 2. It's a hard decision to make. But in the United States military, we leave no American behind. We don't do it. Within hours, our armed forces deployed 21 military aircraft into hostile airspace, many flying at very low altitude, being shot by bullets. You bring rifles into play when you're going that low, but there are also certain advantages. And in broad daylight over Iran for 7 hours, at times facing very, very heavy enemy fire. We have a helicopter that's got a lot of bullets in it. It's amazing. We just realized how good those weapons are. Those our machines are. Nobody has the equipment that we have, and nobody has the military that we have. Not even close. The most powerful military anywhere in the world by far. The flight crews and warfighters aboard those aircraft took extraordinary risks to rescue their fellow service members. This first wave of search and rescue forces successfully located the pilot of the F-15, and he was extracted from enemy territory by an HH-60 Jolly Green II helicopter. Fabulous machine as our warriors faced gunfire at very close range. It's amazing that when you look at the machinery, what happened, that nobody was even injured. Meanwhile, the second crew member, a weapons system officer, highly respected colonel, had landed a significant distance away from the pilot. When you're going at those speeds, even if you go out 2 or 3 seconds later, it's miles and miles away, because you're going fast. He was injured quite badly and stranded in an area teeming with terrorists from the Islamic Revolutionary Guard Corps rough group, as well as besieged militia and local authorities. Many, on top of everything else, they told the communities actually within inside of Iran, the people of Iran, they were given a tremendous incentive to find this pilot. Despite the peril, the officer followed his training and climbed into the treacherous mountain terrain and started climbing toward a higher altitude, something they were trained to do in order to evade capture. They want to always go as far away from the site of the shoot down. They want to go as far away because they all head right to that site. You want to be as far away as you can. And he was injured, and he was an amazing, amazing thing. He scaled cliff faces, bleeding rather profusely, treated his own wounds, and contacted American forces to transmit his location. They have a very sophisticated beeper-type apparatus that is on them at all times. And when they go out on these missions, they make sure they have lots of battery space and they're in good shape. And this one worked really well, amazingly, saved his life. We immediately mobilized a massive operation to retrieve him from the mountain holdout, and he kept going higher and higher. The mountain kept getting rougher and rougher, and really very, very hard to find. The second rescue mission involved 155 aircraft, including 4 bombers, 64 fighters, 48 refueling tankers, 13 rescue aircraft, and more. We were bringing them all over, and a lot of it was subterfuge. We wanted to have them think he was in a different location because they had a vast military force out there. Thousands of people were looking. So we wanted them to look in different areas, so we were scattered all over like we were right on top of them. We had 7 different locations where they thought, and they were very confused. They said, well, wait a minute, they've got groups here, they've got groups there. It's an amazing thing. I was listening to these great people, these great generals. General Raisin Kane was amazing, and Pete Hegseth was amazing. But I listened to the whole thing, it was pretty amazing. So they had all these different sites where everybody thought he was located. We think we have him over there because they have 9 planes circling a little area that's 25 miles down the coast. So in a breathtaking show of skill and precision, lethality and force, America's military descended on the area, the real area, engaged the enemy, rescued the stranded officer, destroyed all threats, and exited Iranian territory while taking no casualties of any kind. The heroic F-15 weapon system officer had evaded capture on the ground in Iran for almost 48 hours. That's a long time when you're in tough shape and when you're bleeding. It's a long time. When we left, as you probably know, we had 2 large planes, pretty old planes. They carried a lot. We needed a lot more equipment going in than coming out, obviously, because going in, we needed to be able to scale mountains, and we had a lot of equipment. But the sand was sandy, wet sand, so we thought there may be a problem taking off because of the weight of the plane, and then we also had all the men jumping back onto the planes, and they got pretty well bogged down, and we had a contingency plan, which was unbelievable, where lighter, faster aircraft came in, and they took them out. We blew up the old planes. We blew them up to smithereens because we had equipment on the planes that, frankly, we'd like to take, but I don't think it was worthwhile spending another 4 hours there taking it off. So we didn't want
looking for
anybody
one
to have, we have the
because it's moving now.
best equipment anywhere in the world. We didn't want
finally
anybody
moving.
examining our
Okay. Can you turn the AC
and other
down?
equipment.
It's getting too cold in here.
So these were large
Probably 'cause
planes
you're cooking.
that were old and pretty old, and we blew them up, and we had faster, lighter planes come in, and they were able to land on the sand. We needed the bigger planes because we had so much equipment that we needed. We took 3 helicopters over there, which were very strongly used. And couldn't have
Order
done
filled.
them. They did
Order filled. Order filled.
unbelievably well. And if you'd see it, you wouldn't believe it. They came off the
That's okay.
plane, and these guys
No,
had
I'm
them.
taking a trade now. I didn't
the-
take any profits.
The rotors were off. They
160,
rebuilt
looks
these
like
helicopters in less than 10 minutes.
155.
And that was one of the more amazing things. These are helicopters. Small, unbelievably powerful, but small, very small, so it can get into certain areas. And they got them off the plane, and they rebuilt all three of them in a matter of less than 10 minutes. It's pretty amazing what the genius of these people. Who would think that? You'd think it would take 5 days to build them. And in some companies, it would take 5 days, and they wouldn't do it well. But they served us well. As Commander-in-Chief, I never forget the extraordinary risk taken by the warriors that we send into battle, and the genius. I mean, think of it, having a contingency of 3 planes waiting because we think the sand is so bad that we probably won't be able to take off. And the planes really got bogged. The sand this was not much of a runway. This
I'm
was a
short right
farm,
now,
not
Simon.
a
I
runway.
just took a
Farm,
short.
but, it did the trick.
I'm
But to
fully
have a
expecting it to
contingency
possibly
as
pop
opposed
back up
having
to
wait
this
2
area.
days. Can you imagine right in the middle? This was central.
It could still pop up to this area.
This was right, you would call it central casting if you were doing a movie for location. And probably the toughest area of Iran where we'd be sitting there. So these planes came in, those pilots came in so fast and so quick and got out of there. Everybody got aboard and just got 15-minute intervals. One load out, one load out, one
You trying to
load
vote?
out. It happened. And we were watching and we said, that's amazing. In many ways, I was almost more impressed by the contingency that we had than the fact that, if we would have had a runway or decent soil, but it was an amazing thing. But we thank God for every single one of them and the talent. The genius is not even talent, it's genius. It's the whole ball game, every one of them. If you look at what we did with Maduro, we went into a military compound, a massive, with thousands and thousands of soldiers, and within a matter of minutes, and he lived behind iron doors. There were steel doors, broke them down so quickly, and within almost minutes, he was in the back of these planes. It was a similar group, incredible. We have incredibly talented people. And if the time comes, we move heaven and earth to bring them home safely. We're going to bring our people home safely. I want to thank every member of the U.S. Armed Forces involved in these historic operations. They really were historic. It's just not something that's done. And you'd understand it. Not that they don't want to do it, but when you're going into areas, when you look at these helicopters, when you look at the amount of bullets and everything else that they took, when you go into these areas, you don't come out like we came out. God was watching us. I tell you, well, it was the Easter, we were in the Easter territory, I guess, but God was watching us. It's amazing. Because when you look at the machinery, they took damage. It tells you, first thing I said is, these are unbelievable machines, how they flew back and not even much of a problem. But these 2 extraordinary rescues, because it was 2, and as you probably know, we didn't talk about the first one for an hour, and then somebody leaked something, which we'll hopefully find that leaker. We're looking very hard to find that leaker, and talked about there's somebody missing. They basically said that we have one and there's somebody missing. Well, they didn't know there was somebody missing until this leaker gave the information. So whoever it was, we think we'll be able to find it out because we're going to go to the media company that released it, and we're going to say, national security, give it up
Safe.
or
This
go
is
to
my
jail.
trade.
And
160
we know
for a
who- and you
TP,
know who we're
344
talking
for a
about.
stop loss. I can't put it up here. I don't know why my trading view is not working.
All of a sudden, the entire country of Iran knew that there was a pilot that was somewhere on their land that was fighting for his life. And it also made it much more difficult
Can't put it
for
on. I have no idea why.
the pilots and for the people going in to search for him. All of a sudden, they know that there's somebody out there. They see all these planes coming in. It became a much more difficult operation because a leaker leaked that we have one, we've rescued one, but there's another one out there that we're trying to get. So actually, the country, Iran, put out a major notice, you all saw it, offering a very big award for anybody that captures the pilot. So in addition to a hostile, very talented, very good, very evil military, we had millions of people trying to get an award. So when you add that to it, but we have to find that leaker because that's a sick person. Probably didn't realize the extent of how bad it was. I can't imagine that the person did, but we're going to find out. It's national security, and the person that did the story will go to jail if he doesn't say, and that doesn't last long, and I think everybody would understand it. They put this mission at great risk. They put that man at great risk, and they put the hundreds of people that went in looking for him, because everyone now knows that we're going in. Over the past 37 days, America's armed forces have carried out more than 10,000 combat flights over Iran, unheard of, striking more than 13,000 targets. The F-15 we lost last week was the first manned aircraft downed by the enemy in this entire operation with thousands and thousands of flights. They got lucky. It was a lucky hit. You know, eventually you get lucky. But we got lucky too because we got both of them back. But it's a record that is unparalleled in the history of military air operations. Nobody's ever seen anything like it. It's such an honor to be involved with it. We were up late at night, and then we were waiting for those contingent planes to come in, and we say, come on, let's go, get in, because they're waiting out on this farm without a runway. It's wet, crummy soil, sand, mostly sand, wet sand, and it eats planes alive, and we're waiting, and we're saying, I hope that one can land and take off. And they came in like magic, boom, 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 one after another. It was like genius. So impressed by that. Because we were a little concerned. We said, boy, if they don't get in and get up fast, we're sitting in the... And that's called Iran Prime, right, General? That's where the whole bet is. And here we are sitting there waiting for a plane. But they came in so fast and so hard, and these guys knew exactly what to do. Let's go, come on, get in, let's go, blah. They came one right after another, not at the same time. They don't want to come at the same time. They had to come right after each other. They didn't have any room. There was barely any room to land. Tiny little patch of very wet earth and sand. So I'm so proud of the people that I have standing up here with me and many others at work. I mean, so many. Steve Witkoff's over here. He's doing fantastically. Jared Kushner. But the people that are here, the job they did is amazing. And I think I'm going to introduce the head of the CIA, and he is a man he's central casting, okay? If we cast a movie, he's going to play the head of the CIA. He's one of the few. John Ratcliffe, he...
Push my stop to 390. Give it a little bit more room here in case they want to sweep the 350s.
I'm not going to talk about it, but the CIA was very responsible for finding this little speck. It's like they used an expression on one of the shows. A general was talking about, it's like finding a needle in a haystack, finding this pilot. And the CIA was unbelievable. And you may, if you can, you'll talk, it might be classified, in which case I'd have to put him in jail if he talks about it. And I don't want to put him in jail. He doesn't deserve that. So, John, do you want to say a few words? Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. President. It's a privilege to be here with you today to share what we can about this exceptional mission and to recognize the ingenuity and bravery of those who executed it, as well as the leadership and resolve of the President who ordered it. One thing that has been clear to me in this role is that the flawless military operations that the Department of War is known for are hostage to flawless intelligence. We saw that in the skies over Iran in Operation Midnight Hammer last summer. We witnessed it in Venezuela during Operation Absolute Resolve. We've seen it against the cartels in the Western Hemisphere, and we're seeing it every day in Operation Epic Fury, including this mission.
How many contracts is my trigger on the chart? My contract is one. I have just one contract. My TP is 160, I think.
That we leave no man.
Yeah, my TP is 160.
Behind. This was a no-fail mission. That was the spirit in which the president put us
If
to
we
work.
break under the VWAP again and put in
We
some
were
bearish
determined not
indications,
to
I'm
let
going to
them
add
down
to the trade.
or our airmen down. As an agency, the CIA possesses unique capabilities that only the president can deploy.
Yeah, I'm still long.
Some of these capabilities fall under covert action authorities. And because covert means exactly that, I'm not going to be able to tell you everything that you want to know. At the president's direction, we deployed both human assets and exquisite technologies that no other intelligence service in the world possesses to a daunting challenge, comparable to hunting for a single grain of sand in the middle of a desert. This was also a race against the clock, as it was critical that we locate the downed aviator as quickly as possible, while at the same time keeping our enemies misdirected. For that reason, in addition to the human and technical assets deployed by the president to find our airmen, CIA executed a deception campaign to confuse the Iranians who were desperately hunting for our airmen. On Saturday morning, we achieved our primary objective by finding and providing confirmation that one of America's best and bravest was alive and concealed in a mountain crevice, still invisible to the enemy, but not to the CIA. That confirmation was relayed by Secretary Hegseth to the President, and the operation quickly moved to the execution phase. Following the successful exfiltration on Saturday night, our intelligence reflects that the Iranians were embarrassed and ultimately humiliated by the success of this audacious rescue mission. When the President asked me to lead the CIA,
This white line is a point of
I
control.
made it clear, get back to basics.
This white line
No
is point of
politics,
control.
No agendas. Tackle the hardest problems and execute the toughest missions. This president is about results. And now, that's what his CIA is about too. The professionals at the agency and at the Department of War deserve immense credit for their flawless execution during this daring mission. Their skill, creativity, and courage are unmatched on the battlefield wherever they step. But none of that matters, and all of that is wasted without a president with the political courage to put them into action. Mr. President, I've had the privilege of seeing you act with political courage in the best interest of the United States up close on a daily basis, and I'm grateful that this successful mission has given the American people a window into that as well. The Secretary and Chairman will tell you that our service members' confidence is boosted by a Commander-in-Chief who has their back the same way they have yours. And I know that the confidence of CIA's officers is boosted by the knowledge that their work is informing a president who's not afraid to make the hardest decisions when the stakes are highest. And to the American people, your confidence should be boosted by knowing that the security of the nation is in the hands of a president who's willing to take on problems that have confounded both sides of the political aisle
This thing's
for
ripping
nearly
now.
half a century. It is an honor to serve under a leader who just proved that you can believe him when he says, no matter what, we will leave no one behind. We will come for you.
One big liquidity grab here.
Well, John, thank you for the collaboration with the CIA as well. Incredible and ongoing partnership. Ladies and gentlemen, fellow Americans, and especially the brave warriors in our armed forces, over this Easter weekend, the United States military has once again proved why we possess the greatest fighting force the world has ever known. In two extraordinary combat search and rescue operations deep inside enemy territory in Iran, our warriors executed missions of breathtaking skill, courage, and precision. When our warriors are unleashed, as this president has allowed them to be, they are unstoppable. When American airmen were down behind enemy lines, our forces and our president did not hesitate. Special operators supported by elite air crews and intelligence professionals moved swiftly and decisively into treacherous mountain terrain under the constant threat of Iranian forces closing in. Ultimately, it was an impotent Iranian threat. And today, as the CIA director mentioned, Iran's military, and we know this, is embarrassed and humiliated, and they should be. Now, these are not routine operations. They were high-risk, high-stakes missions conducted in the heart of enemy territory. This was not just barely into Iran, this was deep into Iran, involving coordinated strikes to suppress threats, deception tactics to protect our teams, and full synchronization across air, ground, and special operations. The Iranians are still asking themselves right now, how did the Americans do this? One downed airman evaded capture for more than a day, scaling rugged ridges while hunted by the enemy. When he was finally able to activate his emergency transponder, his first message was simple, and it was powerful. He sent a message, God is good. In that moment of isolation and danger, his faith and fighting spirit shone through. You see, shot down on a Friday, Good Friday, hidden in a cave, a crevice, all of Saturday, and rescued on Sunday. Flown out of Iran as the sun was rising on Easter Sunday. A pilot reborn, all home and accounted for, a nation rejoicing. God is good. Despite incoming fire and unforgiving conditions, our troops brought every American home. No American lives were lost. We leave no man behind, and that is not luck. It's the result of unmatched training, superior technology, an unbreakable warrior ethos, and sheer American grit. Our special operators, pilots, and support crews performed with near perfection under fire, and they were lethal. Just ask any Iranian soldier who dared attempt to get anywhere near that pilot before or during that mission. Death from above. Our troops turned a potential tragedy into a resounding demonstration of American resolve and capability. That's what excellence in uniform looks like. But make no mistake about it. None of this would have been possible without the courageous leadership and ironclad determination of President Donald J. Trump. From the moment our airmen went down, President Trump made it clear we will leave no one behind. The first mission, the first of two, was an audacious daylight thunder run right up the middle. It was authorized in less than 2 hours from that pilot going down when we knew where he was. And it was authorized in the middle of the night, because anybody that's worked for this man knows he's up in the middle of the night. Authorized immediately, without hesitation, audaciously. The second mission, as soon as we knew where that pilot was, and John was certainly helpful in that, also executed immediately. You know, I looked up at my screen when the final mission was complete inside our SCIF, our secure facility. And we have a running VTC, a running coordination cell. And the top of it read 45 minutes and 45 hours and 56 minutes. For 45 hours and 56 minutes, we held that call open for coordination. From the moment our pilots went down, our mission was unblinking. The call never dropped, the meeting never stopped, the planning never ceased. The president demanded rapid, decisive action. He backed our military with the full weight of his resolve, refusing to let enemy propaganda or tactical setbacks deter us. His leadership ensured that every lethal and non-lethal resource was brought to bear, that our forces had the authorities and the support they needed to succeed. When the president says he has the backs of our warfighters, he means it. And it means a great deal, and it's a big difference on the battlefield. President Trump understands that peace through strength is not a slogan. It is a doctrine that saves American lives. His unwavering commitment to rebuilding our military and restoring the warrior spirit has paid dividends in missions just like this one. Under his command, America projects power with confidence and brings our people home with victory. And that continues today, by the way. Per the President's direction, today will be the largest volume of strikes since day one of this operation. Tomorrow, even more than today. And then Iran has a choice. Choose wisely, because this president does not play around. You can ask Soleimani, you can ask Maduro, you can ask Khomeini. To those heroes who planned and executed these rescues, your nation stands in awe. I stand in awe. The chairman stands in awe. We all stand in awe of your professionalism and bravery. We serve for you. You embody the very best of America. To the rescued airmen and their families, welcome home. Your courage and endurance, the quiet declaration of faith amid the storm, inspires us all. God is good every day. And to our adversaries watching from Tehran, let this be a clear message. The United States military will go anywhere, at any time, to protect our own and complete the mission. We execute with precision. We control the skies. You see, we flew for 7 hours in daylight over Iran to get the first pilot. And we flew 7 hours in the middle of the night to get the second. And Iran did nothing about it. We fight with honor, and under President Trump's leadership, we win. So God bless our troops, God bless President Trump, and God bless the United States of America. Thank you.
Well, good afternoon, everyone. Thank you, Mr. President. Thank you, Mr. Secretary. A note before I start, I know many of you want specific details in these briefings. We will share what we can, but I will retain what I must in the event that we have to go do this again sometime. And I cannot stress the importance, as the President said, around operational security. The Secretary and I will do a more detailed briefing tomorrow morning, and we look forward to sharing the details that we can. On Thursday, 2 April at 10:10 p.m. Eastern Time, 4:40 in the morning, local Iran time, the Joint Personnel Recovery Center, which handles the Central Command area of responsibility, declared an isolated personnel recovery event for a U.S. Air Force F-15E Strike Eagle, call sign Dude 44, which was down in hostile Iranian territory. The pilot and weapons system officer had both safely ejected and were isolated behind enemy lines. Following confirmation of active rescue beacons and on the direction of the Secretary and by order of the President, a rescue operation was launched with the stated purpose of bringing both Americans home safely. As the Secretary said, several hours later on the morning, after positively locating the front seater, call sign Dude 44 Alpha, and aware of an aggressive ongoing search by the enemy, a U.S. Central Command plan was approved by the Secretary and the President. Shortly thereafter, a U.S. Air Force Combat Search and Rescue Task Force, comprised of A-10 Warthogs in their Sandy role, and I'll describe what that is in a minute, HC-130 Combat King 2s, HH-60 Jolly Green 2 helicopters, and Air Force Special Warfare Airmen, a package comprised of combat rescue officers and pararescueman operators, audaciously penetrated enemy territory in broad daylight to find, fix, and recover Dude 44 Alpha from behind enemy lines. This was an incredibly dangerous mission, an incredibly dangerous undertaking, but a filled promise made to every American warfighter that you will not be left behind. We will always come find you, and we will always bring you home. Over the next hours, the Search and Rescue Task Force crossed the beach, entered into Iranian airspace, protected by a fighter strike package, and moved into the objective area, all under fire. En route, as some of you have seen on social media, the helicopters took gas off the C-130s and pressed onward and forward up into the objective area. While this was ongoing and out in front of them, the Sandy flight of A-10s and other remotely piloted aircraft, drones, and other tactical aircraft were violently suppressing and engaging the enemy in a close-in gunfight to keep them away from the front seater and allow the pickup force to get into the objective area. During this engagement, one of the Sandy aircraft, the one primarily responsible for communicating with the downed pilot, was hit by enemy fire. This pilot continued to fight, continued the mission, and then upon exit, flew his aircraft into another country and determined that the airplane was not landable. This was one of our A-10 Sandy aircraft. The pilot then made the decision to eject over friendly territory and was quickly and safely recovered and is doing fine. After picking up Dude 44 Alpha, the HH-60 Jolly Green fight was engaged by every single person in Iran who had a small arms weapon. And one of the aircraft, the trailing aircraft, took several hits. The crew sustained minor injury, and they are going to be fine. A note for those of you that do not know what a Sandy does. Named after the flight call sign that did this very mission in Vietnam, flying A-1 Sky Raiders and A-7 Corsairs, a Sandy has one mission: get to the survivor, bring the rescue force forward, and put themselves between that survivor on the ground and the enemy. They are committed to this. This is what they live for, and this is what they've trained for over many, many years. The A-10 force and the rescue force did a fantastic job rescuing Dude 44 Alpha. He was recovered Friday afternoon. As I said, and the nation needs to know this, this was an incredibly brave and courageous mission, and a testament to the courage, skill, and tenacity of the joint force and our leaders. And especially a daylight option, having the guts to try means so much to so many. Meanwhile, the backseater, as the President and the Secretary have said, had continued to work and survive. Through the hours of daylight, Dude 44 Bravo, the backseater, evaded. Using every means available, the efforts of the United States military, the Central Intelligence Agency, and others were attempting to find and locate with precision Dude 44 Bravo, the backseater. A note on the backseater and the front seater. The single most important contributor to a successful rescue operation is the spirit of attack inside the heart of that downed aviator. Their will to survive, their will to evade, their will to recover is everything. In this case, the backseater's absolute commitment to surviving made much of our efforts possible. On Saturday, 4 April, after establishing positive communications with the backseater, we learned, as the President said, that he was injured and actively evading enemy forces. And thanks to our interagency partners, we were able to get eyes on his location and positively ID him. Throughout this entire time, the enemy force continued to search for 44 Bravo, and the joint force continued to strike them over and over and over again. Fighting off marginal weather in Iran and the enemy's search for a second time on Saturday, at the recommendation of the CENTCOM commander and at the approval of the Secretary and the President, we launched a rescue task force to recover Dude 44 Bravo. Again, this came to the President and the Secretary for approval, this time with a much larger force package based on the time that the enemy had to prepare to find 44 Bravo. Again, this force was protected by A-10 Warthogs using the Sandy call sign. And this force had one single mission: do everything they can to bring an American home. This meant having a plan, being prepared to execute that plan, and, more importantly, being prepared for multiple, simultaneous contingencies. And because of this force's professionalism, grit, and determination, fight off two enemies at the same time: the enemy searching for 44 Bravo and contingencies, which anyone who has done these types of missions knows we run into every single time. The force fought off both of those enemies incredibly well. During the period of darkness on Saturday, and as the Secretary said, into Easter Sunday and into the daylight, the force fought its way in and rescued Dude 44 Bravo. They were protected overhead by an air armada, including tactical drones, strike aircraft, and others. The force fought through multiple simultaneous contingencies, something no other nation, no other military can do, and safely returned Dude 44 Bravo, the backseater, home, and all other Americans home as well. At midnight 12 local Eastern time, Easter Sunday, more than 50 hours after the start of this operation, the Joint Personnel Recovery Center declared Dude 44 Bravo, both the front and backseater, returned to friendly territory. The courage demonstrated by both the pilot and the weapons system officer while isolated and them invading the enemy cannot be overstated. Their grit and warfighting tenacity is a direct result of the absolute trust they have in our rescue forces, their training, and their will to survive and return. They always knew that we would be ordered to go get them, and they always knew that we would be coming to get them. These two operations reflect our nation's most sacred obligation to our military service members. We leave no one behind, bless you. It also perfectly captures the first truth of our special operations forces, that people are more important than hardware. That is the standard we live by, and the rescue forces that execute these missions operate under a clear motto: these things we do that others may live. Their actions were a direct embodiment of that commitment to others, and I could not be more proud of each and every one of them today. As the Secretary said to our enemies, this operation serves as a clear reminder of the capability and will of America's joint force. The United States of America will recover our warfighters anywhere in the world, under any conditions, when we want to. We will always bring overwhelming skill and firepower. To every member of the joint force, our interagency partners, the leadership at CENTCOM, and our leaders at the department and above, thank you. I'm proud of each and every one of you, and thankful to our deployed forces and their families. And lastly, and most importantly, to Dude 44, welcome home. Job well done. Thank you.
Pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. And these two gentlemen have been, from day one, they've been perfecto. You know, I got to know General Kane in my first term because he was able to take out ISIS in 4 weeks instead of the 4-year projection that was given to me by other much lesser generals. I said, you know, if I ever do this again, that's going to be the head of my Joint Chiefs of Staff. And we worked it that way, didn't we? It's amazing. He took out ISIS. We defeated ISIS in 4 weeks. I was told it would take 4 years. I flew to Iraq.
Order filled. Order filled.
Had another show here, guys.
Would it take 4 years? And he told me, sir, it won't. It'll take 4 weeks and you'll have time left over. And that's exactly what happened. So he's great. And Pete, all I can say is that he was treated very unfairly. And now those same people that treated him unfairly, that fought against him, they called me up saying, what a great choice he was. They said, well, what happened during his nomination? What happened to you? I'm telling you, people that were not for him, senators, friends of mine, sir, I don't think you're doing the right thing. Now they're calling me up. What a choice. These two guys are fantastic. And John Ratcliffe was incredible. It was actually their genius that called us from, it was 40 miles away. And he said, you know, we're seeing something moving up in the mountain. This is at night. And they kept the camera on him for 45 minutes. He wasn't moving. And they said, you know, probably wrong, but we're seeing something moving. This is a vast mountain, vast, thick, with bushes, trees. He said, we see something moving 40 miles away. It was the head of a human being, I'm telling you, it's moving. And then all of a sudden, 45 minutes later, he moved a lot. Stood up, and they said, we have him. And that was really the beginning of something incredible. We had an idea where he was, but not specifically. That's a big mountain. So I want to thank the CIA, too. I don't think they get enough credit for the great job they've done. Yes, please.
Thank you very much,
Thank
Mr.
you.
President, for this great opportunity. Country it has super army. You make a difference, Mr. President. Thank you for your greatest leadership.
Thank you.
I have two quick questions, Mr. President. What was your reaction when you learned that Kurdistan region had resumed exporting oil to the international market with your support as United States of America?
Well, I expected that. We've gotten along with the Kurds for a long time, so I expected that.
Another question, what would be your reaction if the Iranian people rise up against their regime during a case
In Bovistero.
Mr. President?
Well, they should do it.
These are my
but
targets.
Again, the consequences are great. I mean, they were told if you protest, you will be shot.
Got a 200 and a
immediately.
160 to the
You saw
downside.
what happened to the young wrestler. He was a great champion, by the way. He was a great wrestler, one of the top in the world. And he and his two friends were hung. And all they did was say a little bit about liberty. They wanted liberty, and they were violently executed. But the number is up to probably 45,000 people were killed. So, you know, when somebody stays in a house, when they know if they walk out of the house to protest, they'll be immediately shot and killed. And they issued that, you know, that was publicly issued. It's not a secret. That's why so many people say, oh, well, why are you doing this way? We can't let Iran have a nuclear weapon. You know, we got regime change, we do. We're dealing with a much different regime than before. We're dealing with different people. They're smarter. I think they're sharper and far less radical. We have regime change, but we didn't do this for regime change. We did it for the fact, and my view was very simple. I saw somebody said, oh, he doesn't have a plan. I have the best plan of all, but I'm not going to tell you what my plan is. You know, they want me to say, here's my plan. We're going to attack at 9:47 in the morning, and then we're going to do this, and then we're going to... And if you don't do that, they say, I have a plan. These people know what the plan is. Everybody here knows what the plan is. But it's very unfair to say, we don't, because I don't mind being insulted. I've been insulted for many years by the fake news, but you can't... It's so bad for the people that are so pro. You just saw two great, and John Ratcliffe, three unbelievable people. They have a plan. Every single thing has been thought out by all of us. But I can't reveal the plan to the media. So, you know, but we're just thrilled by the success of this operation. Yes, please.
Thank you, Mr. President. You said Iranians would be mad if you stopped these attacks, but why would they want you to blow up their infrastructure, to cut off their power? Wouldn't that be punishing Iranians for the actions of the regime?
They would be willing to, and it's suffering, they would be willing to suffer that in order to have freedom. The Iranians have, and we've had numerous intercepts. Please keep bombing. Bombs that are dropping near their homes. Please keep bombing. Do it. And these are people that are living where the bombs are exploding. And when we leave and we're not hitting those areas, they're saying, please come back, come back, come back. These are the people. I don't know what they do. All I can tell you is they want freedom. They have lived in a world that you know nothing about. It's a violent, horrible world where if you protest, you are shot. Remember the great woman protests where they had 400,000, 500,000 women, and they were all enthused and they were going to protest, and everybody said, oh, the regime's going to come to an end. And then all of a sudden, boom, boom, 5, 6 different areas. A woman would go down right between the eyes. They had snipers. They had 5 snipers. That's all it took. And those 400,000 or 500,000 women said, oh my God, what's that? Oh, look over there, what's that? A woman shot right between the eyes, and after 5 or 6 of them go down, then you start hearing the purr through the vast number of people. And then they said, oh my God, who would do that? And they're incredible people, but they've lived so horribly. They've lived so horribly. You know, Iran was a great country if you go back 25 years ago or so. The Persian people, they're incredible, smart, brilliant actually. And I know so many. I know coming from New York, originally I know so many people from Iran. They're incredible people, incredible energy and very, very brilliant people. But when you're standing in a group and protesting and you have a woman, in the case of the woman, remember the Great Woman March, everybody was saying, oh, this is the end of the country. And then snipers selectively picked. Every single one was shot right between the eyes from a long distance. They were on top of buildings. Nobody even knew where they were, where they're coming from. This wasn't like a machine gun, which is also very bad. They've done that too. They did that recently. This was snipers sitting on the top of buildings, aiming and hitting women. And when they see people go down, and all of a sudden there's a riot in the reverse direction, and they never came out again. And a lot of the news doesn't talk about that. They talk about, oh, women's rights. You want to see women's rights? You're not going to see it there. It's amazing when I see some of the stupid people like, AOC +3, all that group. They talk about, oh, freedom for Iran. They don't tell you the real facts. Women, men, gays. How about gays for Iran? They kill the gays. They throw them off buildings. So I wonder what's going on. I can only say this. They want us to keep bombing, even if it jeopardizes, because their life is in much greater danger. They want freedom for Iran, but it's very hard for them to protest. I actually tell them, I said, don't go out. I fully understand. Nobody in this room would go out. I don't think there's any, because frankly, it's not a question of bravery. We're all brave, right? You're brave, I'm brave, we're all brave. But we're also intelligent. If you have people shooting at you, expert shots, with the best rifles you can get, and hitting you right between the eyes every single time, and you're looking here, and you're seeing, and you're looking here, you're out of there. I don't care who it is. Please.
Mark Meredith, Fox News.
I know that.
Oh, thank you.
How would I not know that? Go ahead.
America's watching. No.
Good job.
Can we go back to the weekend? First off, was everyone on board with the operation, or were there people that were trying to talk you out of going through with the operation?
Boosh and Q.
Not everybody was on.
Somebody else within
No,
the-
there
Come
were
on and Q.
military
Boosh.
people, very professional, that preferred not doing it. These two were totally on board, which was very important. If they weren't, I would have had a little difficulty. But no, there were military people that said, you just don't do this. You don't go into the heart of a very powerful military. This is, hey, you have countries and countries. You have some countries where the military is not their strong suit. This whole thing is
Boosh and Q. We need to close this red.
nobody's ever seen before.
This candle needs to
People
close
wear
red.
uniforms.
She's got
And
5
we
seconds to
had
close this
people
red. Come
within
on,
the
NQ, close it
military.
red, baby.
Usually it's
We
not
need the
done.
delta to close
That's one
red
of the
too.
reasons, Joe.
Another
I'm
bearish
surprised. Somebody
absorption
said it's
candle.
the only time it's ever been done. I said, that's not possible. But it is
Delta's
possible.
still strong.
Because you're going into
Delta's
hundreds
still
of
favoring
thousands of
buyers.
soldiers along the path. I mean, look at some of the helicopters, how they got hit. So yeah, there were people within the military that said it's a wise. And don't forget, how many men did you send altogether, approximately, for the operation?
I'd love to keep that a secret.
Okay, well, we are. But I
Oil,
will tell you,
114
the
on
number,
oil.
I'll keep it a secret, but it was hundreds and hundreds.
I'm still
of
in my
these
trade. What's
people.
up?
It's pretty good. This
I'm
is
still in the
central-
same
this is
trade.
central
Still in.
casting, but
Huh?
hundreds.
Oh, I
of
thought you were
people
asking me if I was in the trade.
Went into this journey.
Still in
Hundreds
it.
of people could have been killed.
She's
Forget
so
about the
slow,
equipment,
but
a lot
finally
of
she-
equipment. Nobody cares.
I did.
Hundreds of people.
So I got a decent
could have
average.
been killed. So we had
I
people
got a
that
decent
were
average.
within
She's
the
about to
military
be
that said this is not a
in the
wise-
green
and I
here soon,
understood
hopefully.
that, but I
She's about to be in the green here, hopefully.
Was there a point that that you were thinking there's too much on the line, and somebody was saying maybe we abort this now and wait? I mean, given the resource, like the general said, it seemed like there was so much on the line.
All right,
You
this
must
is
have been-
good.
well,
After
this could
getting the
really
power
change.
So the
point of
first
control here,
one,
rejecting from it.
which was
Rejecting from
in
VWAP.
many ways
Good chance we
as
come and hit 200
dangerous
here.
as the second, I guess, because we're flying over daylight. We're the best at the world at night. We have goggles that nobody. We have goggles.
Yeah,
that
we
fly.
got this. Let's go.
I see better with the goggles at night than I see without them
Really?
during daylight. I mean,
Oh,
daylight
you got
today, we
this?
have a beautiful day.
Wireless?
You see just as well.
Does it have a
with
charge?
goggles.
Yeah,
In
so
many
keep it
ways, it's
charged. Keep it
enhanced.
plugged in all the time. Because last thing
So
you want
we
is your
have the
wireless
best of the
charger. Wireless
So
must
it's
have
much
died.
safer for us to do
I keep
it
mine
at
plugged in.
night,
It's wireless too, but I
whereas
keep it
other
plugged in.
people, no other
No, I doubt
country
it.
has that
Is it?
capability.
No, I have it.
They
It's
don't
a good
have
brand
that
though.
particular piece of equipment.
Yeah, you got a good brand. I think my is a Red Dragon.
When I was told flying at
Because my
in
keyboard's
daylight,
Red
I think
Dragon.
We flew 7 hours.
It's a good
over
company, yeah.
Iran, and that's a long time over unbelievably hostile territory. where they have nothing but weapons.
No, you're
We
not. You're
took
gonna
out
get
their
so used to that.
anti-aircraft, which is great. We took out
You're
their
gonna be like, I don't know
radar,
how I
which
was
is
using the
great.
other
We
one
took
for
out
so
a lot, but
long.
they
Gives you
still have
carpal tunnel.
you know what hit
That
this
mouse
one
pad.
was a handheld shoulder missile, heat-seeking missile. So it's not like, you know, they're totally whatever. But and they had probably a little luck, because you got to get lucky. But they shot it, and it got sucked in right by the engine. But these guys were out of there. They were great. Their timing was great. But no, I was told that this is a very dangerous mission. I understand. They didn't say it's a foolish mission. They said, you know, we're going to be sacrificing hundreds of people to do this. This is, I mean, you have tankers that are flying over this area so that the flight was so long they had to refuel.
Man, this price action today
It's
is
a
really
very
bad.
dangerous
Come on, and
mission.
keep push, baby.
I just felt it was worth it. If you would have told me that we would have been successful, gotten both, and nobody was even
Oosh, thank you.
essentially injured, I would have said that would be impossible. Yeah, Bruce.
President, thank you very much.
Bush, thank you. Come on.
Well, I'll come back to you.
Okay.
Given that you are now dealing, you say, with a more reasonable,
Bush,
less,
thank you.
Extreme leadership in Iran, what does that mean for the protesters, for the human rights movement in that country after this conflict?
Well, I
What's
think
your
positive.
expectation?
Yeah, if they assume control, if we do something and they assume control, I think it's very positive, a big step. I don't think you'd see the radicalization that you have seen in the last. Look what happened. I mean, women are being executed because they're not
Bush,
properly
thank you.
clothed, they say. They're not
Oh, here we
properly
go with
clothed, and
this
they
garbage
execute
now.
the women. They shoot them right on the street.
Come on.
No, you have a much different group of people. Now, I'm not saying we are dealing with them. Essentially, they have till 8 o'clock tomorrow night, Eastern time. But we are dealing with them. I think it's going well. Mr. Witkoff is here, and JD's involved in the dealing. Mr. Witkoff is sitting right here, and I think it's going fine, but we'll have to see. You have to understand, we've been dealing with these people for 47 years.
Push this. Bush, thank
I'm
you. Come
standing
on.
here with a
Come
much
on and
more
push.
powerful Iran as of a month ago, not anymore.
aye.
Right now they are
The hell
decapitated.
are they doing?
But I'm standing here a month ago with a much more powerful Iran than it was at any point during 47 years.
Bush,
This
thank
should
you.
have been handled by 7 presidents.
It's gonna be 2:30,
a
bro.
lot of
I
presidents.
know.
And those presidents are saying
Can't
now,
believe it.
every one of them to their friends, we should have done this a long time ago.
Bush.
So it's not something I like doing.
Bush,
It's very
thank you.
dangerous, and we're getting them at the height of their strength. If I didn't terminate the Barack Hussein Obama Iran nuclear deal,
Yeah, they're probably
They
gonna
would have
rip
had
this all the
don't
way
forget,
back
that
up,
was a
take
path
the
to a
liquidity
nuclear
from the
weapon, remember.
330s, 340s, and then dump
he
it. I
chose
don't know.
Iran over Israel, pure and simple.
This is
How
garbage.
how Israel can vote for a Democrat is if you're Jewish in New York City or any place else in this country, and how you can vote for a Democrat is unbelievable, because he chose Iran, a very hostile Iran. Remember when he filled up a 757 with cash, billions of dollars of cash, and he sent it over to them. Then they gave them tens of billions of dollars. He chose Iran over Israel, and really the Arab world, if you look, because, you know, the other, Saudi Arabia.
So the 1 hour
Qatar,
orb
UAE.
low here is
I
acting
mean,
as
take a
support.
look. I mean, I can add
Creating head and
Kuwait, and I
shoulders
can
looking
add Bahrain,
pattern.
and you can add others. He chose such an unlikely candidate. Nobody could believe it. Frankly, if you're going to choose between Iraq and Iran, he should have befriended Iraq. He went in the exact opposite direction of all thinking, and he made a terrible mistake. But that was a road to a nuclear weapon. And when I terminated that, everyone said, "Oh, he terminated
I've seen this
it.
before.
It was one of the best things we ever did because he had a road to a nuclear weapon, and it was a very short-term deal. You know, countries don't do 10-year deals. Countries do hundreds of years. You don't do a 10-year deal. For a country, you need. This isn't. You're a landlord. You're renting a store on a certain street, and you give somebody a 5-year or a 10-year lease. This is a country. It was a short-term deal. It was ready to expire. I terminated it before it expired. It took a lot of heat, and it was one of the best things I ever did, because he would have had a nuclear weapon. Then he would have had another nuclear weapon, had those beautiful B-2 bombers not gone in 8 months ago, and obliterated that site. And by the way, the word is obliteration. CNN said, well, maybe it wasn't complete. It was so complete that they still haven't been able to get it. It was obliteration. But if we didn't hit them that was a courageous decision too, because we had all those planes flying it at night with very little cover, unbelievable stealth planes, and they were able to do their job. If we didn't do that, Iran would have had a nuclear weapon at a high level, either one of those two instances, and if they did, in my opinion, I told this to Bibi Netanyahu yesterday, Israel would have been extinguished. Large portions of the Middle East would have been extinguished, whether it's Saudi Arabia, Qatar, UAE, or others. And you saw that with thousands of missiles raining down upon them. They didn't think they were going to be hit. They thought they'd be watching us fight. And all of a sudden, UAE got hit by 1,500 missiles. He would have taken them out also. And they were powerful. If I didn't come along and terminate the Obama deal, which was terrible, the Iran nuclear deal was a road to a nuclear weapon.
No, it's not,
one,
but it always keeps it charged.
Legally, I terminated it without even much thought. It was so easy. I terminated that, and then the B-2 bombers. And I did one other thing. I had killed
All right, here we go with this
Sam
BS now.
Soleimani, who was
This
an
thing wants to
evil
go to the
genius.
upside down.
And the reason I did it, I heard he was going to knock out 5 of our military bases. And had he lived, I believe we would be fighting perhaps a different Iran right now, because he's never been replaced, you know. And I did one other, but this one was not picked up. Osama bin Laden. If you read my book, I said you got to take him out 1 year before the World Trade Center came down. So I wish you'd read the book. But you, as a president, to be a good president, I believe you have to have good instincts. And a lot of this is instinct. Yeah, please.
Thank you so much for taking my question, Mr. President. Mr. President, last week you suggested that Europe should take the lead on reopening the Strait of Hormuz. Has
Right, back to point of
circumstances
control.
changed now that you're issuing a direct
Oh, yeah.
48-hour ultimatum? And secondly, would a new ceasefire include Israel, or would it just be between Iran
I can't
and
talk
US?
about ceasefire, but I can tell you that we have a active, willing participant on the other side. They would like to make a deal. I can't say any more than that, but they're like to do it.
You've listed the goals. Excuse me.
Please, go ahead.
You've listed the goals.
Who you with? Who you with?
This thing's gonna rip, guys. This thing's gonna rip. She's gonna go here.
It's based in Iran.
Go ahead.
Mr. President,
Yeah,
you
this
said
is some
before
BS.
that you don't want the Kurdish forces to enter Iran and be harmed. Do you still want them to stay away, or what role do you expect them to play now?
I'd rather have them stay away. I'd rather have them stay away because I think they bring with them some problems and some difficulties. And I don't think
This is
they
such
bring death,
BS.
I mean, you know, to themselves. But I'd rather have them stay away. Go ahead.
Thank you, Mr. President, for the question. Deliberate attacks on civilian infrastructure violate the Geneva Conventions and
Who you
international
with?
law.
Who you with?
I'm with the New York Times. Zolan from the New York Times. Are you
The failing.
Are you
There's
concerned?
circulation way down at the New York Times.
Are you
What's going on
concerned
with
that
it?
your threat to bomb power plants and bridges amount to
No,
war
not at
crimes?
all. No, I'm not. I hope I don't have to do it. But again, I just said 47 years they've been negotiating with these people. They're
I'm gonna
great
short Raphael.
negotiators. And because they're not going to
Does not seem like they want to let 250
and if somebody that takes my
pass.
place someday is
For some
weak
reason,
and
they don't wanna let
ineffective,
250
which
pass.
Possibly that will happen because we
when I
had
see price action like
numerous
this, I
presidents that
just
were weak,
it's such
ineffective, and
manipulation.
Afraid of Iran.
It's just the
We're
worst
never gonna
type
let
of manipulation you can ask
Iran
for.
have a nuclear weapon, and if you think it's okay for people that are sick of mind, that are tough, smart, and sick, really sick, you know, from a policy standpoint, from a any which way you want to say, mentally, these are disturbed people. If you think I'm going to allow them, and powerful and rich, to have a nuclear weapon, you can tell your friends at the New York Times, not going to happen.
It means violating
Quiet.
international law.
You no longer have credibility at the New York Times. Because the New York Times said, oh, Trump won't win the election, and I won in a landslide. I won every swing state. New York Times said, oh, Trump won't win the election. New York Times has no credibility. The credibility they have is it used to be all the news that's fit to print. A great The old gray lady, it was great, but they're running on past fumes, and you can't keep doing that. You have to be able to give the correct news, and people like you, who I know, are fake. You're fake. Go ahead, please.
Your messaging on the war has moved from the war is coming to an end to war going to be bombing Iran to the Stone Ages,
Right.
and we've heard a range of those
Sure.
kind of messages. So which is it? Are you winding this down,
Can't tell you.
or are you escalating
I can't tell
it?
you. I don't know. I can't tell. Depends what they do. This is a critical period. They have a period of, well, till tomorrow at 8 o'clock. I gave them an extension. They asked for an extension of 7 days, right? I said, Steve, give them 10 days. 10 days is up actually today, so I gave them 11, I guess indirectly. I thought it was inappropriate the day after Easter. I want to be a nice person. They have till tomorrow. Now we'll see what happens. I can tell you they're negotiating, we think, in good faith. We're going to find out. We're getting the help of some incredible countries that want this to be ended because it affects them also. A lot of people are affected by this, but we're giving them till tomorrow, 8 o'clock Eastern time, and after that, they're going to have no bridges. They're going to have no power plants. Stone Ages, yeah. Stone Ages. CNN fake news.
Are you willing to make a deal that does not include reopening the Strait of Hormuz, or is that now a top priority?
I would say it's a very big priority because, see, that's one thing that's a little different than other things. We can bomb the hell out of them. We can knock them out for a loop. But to close the strait, all you need is one terrorist that somehow has a truck loaded with, because you can carry them in trucks, large trucks, a water mine, drop them in the water, and now you tell people that own ships that cost $1 billion to don't worry about the mine. You can do that even just by saying we put mines in the water. So it's not like the rest. We can knock out their military. We already have. We've knocked out their Navy. We've knocked out their Air Force completely. We've knocked out 158 ships in 3 days. We've knocked out even their mine droppers. They don't have any mine droppers anymore, but they put them on other boats, and they could drop them. I'm not even sure they have any mines here, by the way. I'm not sure. I'm personally, they say there might be 8. I don't know. I think there might be none because they're very good bullshit artists. That's why for 47 years they've been bullshitting other presidents, and they haven't done the job. And people are living in hell. You live in that country, they're living in hell. No, I think that 47 years of this stuff is long enough. They're at the weakest point they've ever been. They have no Navy, they have no Air Force, they have no anti-aircraft weaponry, they have no radar, they have no communication. In fact, the biggest problem we have in our negotiation is that they can't communicate. I said to Steve, what are they saying? Sir, they can't communicate. They have no method of communication. So we're communicating like they used to communicate 2,000 years ago with children, bringing a note back and forth. They have no communication. But all I want to see is I want to have a safe world, and you're not going to have a safe world. Israel will be gone. The Middle East will be gone. And then they're coming for Europe. And I have to tell you, I'm very disappointed in NATO. Very. I think that NATO...
Yeah, they're going to grind this thing to the upside now. They're going to pop this thing up and then drop it.
In my mind. You know, they're coming to see me on Wednesday. They're going to say, oh, we'll do this, we'll do that. Now they all of a sudden want to send things, you know. But they said it loud and clear at the beginning when I spoke to UK of all. I would have said they would have been there first because they've been...
Yeah, I thought the price action was going to be better after one, but it's the same thing.
I said, no, sir, we'd rather wait till you
It's the same thing. There's not. They're just trying to grab everybody's.
They have 2 old broken aircraft
This
carriers,
is just
barely
BS.
work. I said, I guess we can use them. Who the hell knows? I called the general. He didn't even want them. He said, we don't really need them. We got the SS Abraham Lincoln, sir. We don't need them. You know, we have, in terms of technology, we had one day 101 missiles going at 2,700 miles an hour aimed at the Abraham Lincoln. 101 missiles. Out of 101 missiles,
yeah, we're cooked
101 missiles were shot down. Unbelievable technology. 10 years ago, 5 years ago, I don't know if that would have been possible. But 10 years ago, that wouldn't have been possible. 101 missiles heading to a ship that's not that far off the coast. And out of the 101 missiles, we shot down all 101. We have weaponry. The Patriots are unbelievable. We have weaponry that's unbelievable. Yeah. Go ahead, please.
Thank you, Mr. President. You said earlier today during the egg roll that you would like to take
Nice job,
Iran's
Paul.
oil, but Americans want U.S. forces home.
Correct.
What's that trade-off?
If I had my
Does it
choice,
take too
if I had my
much time?
choice, yeah, because I'm a businessman first. With Venezuela, as you know, the war was over in about 45 minutes. And we have great people running Venezuela, very good people. I mean, the relationship is good. And we are a partner with Venezuela. And we've taken hundreds of millions of barrels, hundreds of millions. Over 100
Oil's dropping
million
now.
barrels already.
Oil's dropping below the daily open
in
now.
Houston, refined and out. And paid for that war many, many times over. Many times. You know, the old days, to the victim. Okay? You know that. To the winner belong the spoils. Go the spoils. And I've said, why don't we use it? To the victor, go the spoils. And we don't have that. We haven't had that in this country probably in 100 years, because even the Second World War, you look at the Second World War, we didn't have it with the Second World War. We helped rebuild all those countries. We rebuilt Germany. How about Germany telling us that, well, it's not their war. We had nothing to do with it. They wanted me to go and tell them everything I was doing. We didn't know anything about it. Well, if I would have told them, they would have leaked it, and we wouldn't have been nearly as successful, possibly,
Look
right?
at this PA, man.
But to the victor belong the spoils. So we haven't heard that in, I think, maybe hundreds of years. Now with Venezuela, and we, just so you understand, the people of Venezuela, they say if I ran for president of Venezuela, I'm polling higher than anybody has ever polled in Venezuela. So after I'm finished with this, I can go to Venezuela. I will quickly learn Spanish. It won't take too long. I'm good at language. And I will go to Venezuela. I'm going to run for president. But we're very happy with the president-elect that we have right now, the people that are running it. If you remember Bush with Iraq, they fired the generals, they fired the police, they fired the people that worked in their equivalent of the White House. They fired everybody. And you know what they had? They had a mess. And you know what happened? ISIS formed. Those generals and those soldiers got together, the police got together, they all got together, they formed ISIS. Not going to happen with us. So Venezuela has been an incredible situation. We went in, we were very successful, military power like nobody's ever seen. The general, Venezuelan general said, I was on that site, I said, I've never seen ferocity like that. I've been doing this for 40 years. He said, I've never seen it. They hit us from 17 different, they were all set. They saw that big, beautiful aircraft carrier, the Ford in that case, and planes were pouring off it at 1 o'clock in the morning. So typically when you see that late at night, you know, you could be in trouble, right? And we were all ready. They had their equipment, it was Russian. And they had Chinese equipment. It was all set. They were going to give us a fight.
So annoying.
He said, and then they came.
He's good at languages, yeah.
And they came at speeds like we've never seen. And they came at 17 different angles. The general and his people, that was a lot of angles.
Yeah, this is market makers buying this up.
We knew it was
This is not regular
over
price action.
in 3 minutes. We were waiting for them.
Now it looked like they
Their
want a target of
equipment didn't
400,
work.
390.
And there's a reason it didn't work. Someday we'll
Sucks,
explain
man.
that to
This
people.
really sucks.
They pressed the button. Nothing happened.
They can't.
They pressed it
It's just,
again
what
and
the hell
again.
is
Nothing
this?
happened.
I hate when they do this crap.
And he said, we knew this whole thing was over in 3 minutes. We've never seen any, he used the word ferocity. The ferocity of these planes from 17 different angles, and it was over. They went inside. And remember, that was on a military base with thousands of soldiers. And those soldiers looked and they said, get the hell out of here. Thousands. We didn't have thousands. We had like 200 people. So we have a great military. And I'll tell you what, somehow this rescue captured the world's attention, more so than normally. You're talking about 2 people. But this rescue captured the world's attention. But we did it in Venezuela. That was amazing. And now we have a very bad man in prison and going to trial.
They might want to hide today.
He released,
before dumping it again.
aside from the drugs, which he was terrible, Maduro released hundreds of thousands of people from jails into our country. Drug dealers, murderers, the worst people in the world were released into our country because we had a stupid president who probably didn't know, and we had a border czar who never went to the border and never once called our great border patrol agents, right? Not once, Kamala. She never called the border patrol. She never said, how we doing? I used to call the border patrol guys every day. You can ask them, Paul, ask any one of them. Brandon, ask them all the time. How we doing? How we doing? And we now, I'm proud to say, have a totally sealed border. 9 months, nobody is coming through our border. And nobody even tries because they know they're not going to get through. So we don't have caravans anymore. Right. So maybe 1 or 2 more and we'll be done.
What's up, Oreo? Yeah, they might rip this thing, man. They really might. This is really what it looks like. They're just going to start ripping now.
For passage through the strait.
Us
So
charging
annoying.
tolls?
Iran.
What about us charging tolls?
Is that something you're considering?
I'd rather do that than let them have them, right? Why shouldn't we? We're the winner.
Yeah, we're out. We're going
We
to take
won.
one off here.
Okay. They are militarily defeated. The only thing they have is the psychology of, oh, we're going to drop a couple of
Yep.
mines in the water, all right? No,
One off
I
here.
mean, we have a concept where we'll charge tolls, okay? I thought you meant...
Yeah, they're probably going to squeeze all the way up.
Your question would have been more accurate if you said us. Go ahead.
So just to clarify, in order for Iran to successfully meet your deadline tomorrow, do they
I
have
knew
to
that was
make
gonna
a
happen.
deal, open the strait, or both?
We have to have a deal that's acceptable to me. And part of that deal is going to be, we want free traffic of oil and everything else.
Thank you very much. You've said glory be to God in this conflict. Do you believe that God supports the United States' actions in this
I do,
war?
because
And have you
God
sought
is
his
good,
direction?
because God is good, and God wants to see people taken care of. God doesn't like what's happening. I don't like what's happening. Everyone says, I don't enjoy this. I don't enjoy it. These two guys don't enjoy it. You know, people say, oh boy, they're so tough. I don't like seeing people killed.
If I get stopped here, I'm done.
Wars. Nobody's ever done
If
it.
I get stopped here, I'm done for the day. This
person
price
who won
action
the
today is
Nobel
just
Prize
the worst
came
I've
to
seen
me and
since
said,
last
you
week.
deserve the Nobel Prize. She announced that when they announced, they said, goes to Maria, she's a great person, really a good person. She said, no, this is ridiculous. They gave me the Nobel Prize. President Trump aimed at 8 wars. I could go over every one of them, including India and Pakistan, where the Prime Minister of Pakistan said, President Trump saved from 30 to 50 million lives. That makes me much happier than what we're doing right now. That makes me much happier. We have one more to end, by the way. Okay.
President, you called yesterday in your Truth Social, you called the Iranians crazy bastards.
True.
What is your response to critics who say that
I don't care about critics.
What is your response to critics who say that it is your mental health that should perhaps be examined as this war continues?
I haven't heard that. But if that's the case, you're going to have more people like me, because our country was being ripped off on trade, on everything, for many years until I came along. So if that's the case, you're going to have more people. Dasha, go ahead. Dasha, go.
You said that very little is off limits in Iran as far as the targeting,
Yeah.
including power plants, bridges, you've mentioned those.
Very little is off limits.
Are there certain kinds of civilian targets, though? I'm thinking schools
I don't want to
or
tell you that.
hospitals that you
I don't want
say
to
is
tell you
off
that.
limits?
We have a plan, because of the power of our military, where every bridge in Iran will be decimated by 12 o'clock tomorrow night, where every power plant in Iran will be out of business, burning, exploding, and never to be used again. I mean,
What's up, Tony?
complete demolition by 12 o'clock. And it'll happen over a period of 4 hours if we wanted to. We don't want that to happen. We may even get involved with helping them rebuild their nation. And you know what? If that's the case, the last thing we want to do is start with power plants, which are among the most expensive things, and bridges. You saw the bridge went. We were very close to a deal. And then I got a call from Mr. Witkoff, Mr. Kushner, and JD saying, I think they're breaking the deal. I said, tell them that's okay, don't worry about it. But tell them to look out their window and watch. And within 45 minutes, I gave the order to knock out the biggest bridge. I gave the order, knock out the biggest bridge in, I believe, the Middle East, but the biggest bridge in Iran. And within 10 minutes after I gave that order, that bridge was...
I still want that wick from the high
was
of day,
over.
man.
So,
I still think they do.
Do I want to do that? No. Do I want to destroy their infrastructure? No. It will take them 100 years to rebuild. Right now, if we left today, it would take them 20 years to rebuild their country, and it would never be as good as it was. And the only way they're going to be able to rebuild their country is to utilize the genius of the United States of America.
Mr. President, on NATO, you voiced your displeasure with NATO in the past. Is there a danger to the U.S. not being the de facto of the leader of the alliance, and then other powers within the alliance then getting the decision-making when it comes to wars and nuclear weapons?
No, it's not a danger. NATO's, look, we went to NATO. I didn't ask very strongly. I just said, hey, if you want to help, great. No, 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 we will not help. I said, that's all right. You don't want to help? Because I've always said NATO's a paper tiger. See, NATO's a paper tiger. Putin's not afraid of NATO. Putin's afraid of us, very afraid of us. And he's explained it to me a lot of times. I got to know him very well. I know him very well. NATO's a paper tiger. NATO is us. And when we needed them, well, we didn't need them, by the way. We didn't need them, obviously, because they haven't helped at all. Just the opposite. They've actually gone out of their way not to help. They didn't even want to give us landing strips. Think of it. And it's not just NATO. You know who else didn't help us? South Korea didn't help us. You know who else didn't help us? Australia didn't help us. You know who else didn't help us? Japan. We've got 50,000 soldiers in Japan to protect them from North Korea. We have 45,000 soldiers in South Korea to protect us from Kim Jong-un, who I get along with very well, as you know. Do you notice he said very nice things about me? He used to call Joe Biden a mentally retarded person, okay? So don't tell me about your stuff. Joe Biden, he said he's a mentally retarded person. He was so nasty to Joe Biden, it was terrible. But to me, he likes Trump. And you notice how nice things are with North Korea? It's very nice. But we have 45,000 people, soldiers, in harm's way, and right next to Kim Jong-un with a lot of nuclear weapons. 45, which should have never happened if a certain president, I'm not going to mention this president because I happen to like him, believe it or not, but if a certain president did his job, Kim Jong-un would not have nuclear weapons right now. But they were all afraid to do their job properly. But just to conclude and just to finish,
Biden's retarded.
Japan didn't help us, Australia didn't help us, South Korea didn't help us, and then you get to NATO, NATO didn't help us. There were some countries that did. Now, countries that have been good, now you could also say they're got to be a little bit more involved because they're in the territory, but Saudi Arabia has been excellent, Qatar has been excellent, UAE has been excellent, Bahrain, Kuwait. I mean, Kuwait did shoot down 3 of our planes. The only planes, really, that we lost with friendly fire, they call it. I call it unfriendly fire. They unfortunately didn't know how to use our great Patriots. The pilot said, what kind of a missile's coming at us? Patriot. Boom, they got out. Because they know a Patriot never misses. So they had beautiful Patriots. There were planes heading in their direction. Unfortunately, they decided to shoot those planes. They were our planes. So, NATO is a paper tiger. Now, he's coming to see me on Wednesday, as you know. He's a wonderful guy. Secretary General is great. And Mark Rutte, he's a great person, but he's got... And you know, it all began with, if you want to know the truth, Greenland. We want Greenland. They don't want to give it to us, and I said, bye-bye. Okay, thank you very much, everybody. Thank you.
Finally, this is over. Now we can dump. Thank God. All right. This came back out? Did he come back out? Oh no, they were playing it. Oh, they were playing it. Okay. See if we can finally get this dumperoni and cheese here. Oh my god, it was so painful, yeah, to be on that. I just wanted to be over with. It's not so much because of him, it's just the price action that was not doing anything while he was on stage. But it kind of, you know, more than likely it's probably not gonna do anything all day anyway. Man, it probably will not do anything here either way. I'm hoping it will come down. Market's been so stubborn, man, so stubborn. You got the kids in the chat triggered? Come on, man. Dump this, NQ. Dump this, NQ. Yeah, guys, I don't know what's going to happen. The price action is just really bad today. Doesn't look like we're probably going to get much. Not even after the speech is over. It's still not moving. We had a bullish triple Indy on the on oil. That's good. Hopefully oil starts going and NQ starts dumping. God's hands are the safest place we've ever been. Yeah, for sure. That sounds about right. And the NQ today, what have we done here on the NQ today? Look at this price action today. I don't know, guys. I really don't know. At this point, it's just so much. So much BS price action. Yeah, it probably will go to 400. Probably will go. Maybe even higher. Maybe into the higher day. Oh, nice laughter. You got the purple haze. Yeah, it's free. Up 3K today, scalping on the big moves. Nice, Andre. Yeah, I'm not much of a scalper, man. I gotta learn that skill on days like this. All right, baby. Let's see when you get back. We'll talk. Okay. It was such a low volume day. Yes, Eber, I agree. Days like this are days that I really perform poorly because the market goes nowhere. And I tend to want to hold my trades a little bit longer. You know, we're agreeing on a bunch of trades today, but just didn't take the profits yet. They did not hit my TPs. We're dealing with a balanced day, meaning fading the value area extreme around view up. Yeah, but by the time I figure out it's a balanced day, day's over. Any tips on how to identify that early? You know, a day could start off as a balanced day and end up becoming a very, very trendy day afterwards. So there's no way of knowing when the balance is over or when the trend is over. Yeah, this looks like it wants to curve right back up. Yeah, it could be like this until Trump's deadline tomorrow. That's a good call. They're just gonna collect souls up here until that deadline. Then we'll see what happens after that. this price action. It's gonna be one of those days, guys. One of those days where it barely moves, but it always moves in directions where it doesn't make any sense. So it looks like it's gonna be one of those. Yeah, I don't think so either. I don't think they take any deals. And then we'll see what happens. I think Trump's really mad when he called him Taco. I think Trump gets really mad. Yeah, this is just punishment to watch this price action right now. This is true punishment. You think so? So 3387 thinks that Alona thinks our money will play with us all the way to the end of the day, so we will lose our money and then we'll make the big move down. Yeah, I think that could be it. The Strait of Hormuz was open. This idiot had so much blackmail on him by the Israelis that they forced him to attack Iran. Really, that's dumb. Is that why he's doing it? He was at the Diddy parties, wasn't he? I think Trump was at Diddy parties, to be honest with you. That's what they've been doing for the last few months? For last month? Man, come on, do something, thank you. Oh, please, please, please. Dunk it. He was at the Epstein parties? I think he was at both. The guy's name was mentioned 5,000 times. This is why you swing trade, Sieber? I can't blame you. This is market maker manipulation, chop market. All this fighting over baby oil? It's not just baby oil, bro. It's Diddy oil. Oh, this is so annoying. This is so annoying, this price action. Maybe the last 15 minutes will move to the bottom of the range. Who knows? Baby oil with ketamine and a bunch of other things in it. Yeah, that's what it was, right? It was probably baby oil with MDMA. If this market hits 3 o'clock and it's still going sideways like this, I think I'm done. No matter where my P&L is at the moment. If it keeps going sideways like this, I'll be done. Yeah, this market was a fugazi today, guys. A fugazi. I really can't remember a time when the market was this bad. I mean, it would be bad like this towards the end of the day, but like at least we would have some opportunities early on. This has just been a garbage market all day. I'm so tired too. Here comes 400 and then the high of the day probably. This is garbage. This is such garbage. Here I am thinking that something different was going to happen after Trump's speech. I really did. I really thought something different was going to come out of it. It has literally been like this all day. We had a decent little pop here. It was kind of almost predictable what they did here. I didn't take these trades here. I was holding out for a good setup and it never came. Next time, I gotta take some trades in here, man. Because I don't want to end up getting caught in this garbage. Oh no, are you seriously putting in a 5-minute? Oh, I already did. She already did. She put in a 5-minute MOAS power long right here. Look at that. Target up there. Good time to get some VIX calls. Yeah. You think the VIX seems like it's bottomed? Mag 7 today look like they should be going down, but they're not. Nvidia today did a lot of nothing. Very confused market here. Yeah, she is pushing now. Seriously. Yeah, VIX looks like it wants to go up. On a 30-minute at least. Oil looks weak. Nvidia looks like it wants to rip. Max 7, not so much. Yeah, I don't know here, guys. I really don't. Yeah, it's about to be 3 o'clock soon. If by 3 o'clock we don't start seeing some signs of dumping, I'm going to close it and shut it down early. My wife did good today. She made $60 on her funded account. I should have stopped when she did. I thought we would maybe be able to make something at 1 o'clock, and nope. Yeah, I told her to take off at 11:50. I think it was like 11:40. So she did good today. I should have listened to my own advice. Avoided this market altogether. Yeah, here comes the ripper. If they start closing some green delta candles here, then they're probably going to push. If they close some red candles, then there's a good chance they might fall back down. Why not read the news? You want us to go through, let's see what they got here. Nothing, guys. There's no news here. There's no news here. Yeah, guys, it's getting ugly here. It's 3 p.m. So we might be getting this push here again. Some more moves to the upside, and I don't like this price action one bit. Doomberg subscribers. Love how you treat and respect her, brother. It's a blessing to trade together, I'm sure. Yeah, no, she's listening. This is good. She's definitely listening. I'm not really I'm not sure what they want to do here, guys. This, to me, this looks like it's one of two things. Either they're gonna rip this thing to the upside, or they want you to think they're gonna rip it to the upside and start dumping it here because they're going so slow. Nothing's happening here. There is no follow through. There's no follow through. Yeah, I think it's just best to get out. It's going to be a nasty loss for me here today, but I think it's better to just get out of this market, man. It's just so bad. And then I have to walk away because if I stay on and the market ends up dumping, I'm going to be so mad. I'm going to want a revenge trade. This is low volume behavior, yeah. TGR would be up 2 million by now? Yeah, he probably would be. What a bad day to trade. Yeah, we'll make it back tomorrow. It's just a loss with 2 micros, whatever. It's not the worst trade loss I've ever had. This is torturous. This is really bad. This is torture to sit through. You think it's coming down, that stuff? It'll probably come down after they stop me out. Yeah, they're definitely waiting for tomorrow. I don't think they will, Sieber. I think they're just waiting for tomorrow to see what happens tomorrow. It's almost Tuesday and I ran. This is bad. All right, guys, I'm gonna get out. I'm just done. I'm done. I'm gonna say a prayer for you guys, and then I'll let you go because I can't stay in front of the charts. If I do, I'll be tempted to take another trade. I'm still short in my personal account, so that one is stop losses at the high of the day. Trying to see if I can hold that. But as far as these other ones go, chalk it up to a red day. Let me say a quick prayer for you all. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord. We thank you for the opportunity you gave us, Lord, whether we are green, red, or break even, Lord. We thank you always. Father, I know that in life we don't always get what we want, Father, but you always give what we need, Lord. And we thank you for that, Father. We thank you for the food. We thank you for our homes, our families, the things that we don't even put a price on, Father. We thank you for all of that, Lord. We thank you for the ability to have breath in our lungs, Father, and have the ability to walk if we are able to, Lord. Father, I want to pray for the community here and anyone who has a mental block today, Father, or a mental setback, or maybe somebody who had a really nasty day, Father, because of unfortunate circumstances. Father, we pray for their minds to be reset. We pray for their vision to be renewed, Lord, and always keep their eyes on you. Father, we thank you. We thank you so much, Lord, for taking away our sins, Lord, for sending down your Son to die on that cross for us, Father, to give us the opportunity to be able to enter your kingdom, Lord. We thank you for that. And Lord, I also want to pray for the families here who might have somebody that is not feeling well. Maybe they have an illness. Maybe they have a disease, Father. We pray for that. We pray that they be healed, that anything that is ailing them, they might be either hereditary, contagious, Father. We pray that you wipe that away from their family, Father, from their bloodline. Lord, if that is in your will to do, Father, they will give you all the glory and all the praise, Father. I know this, Lord. Father, I also want to pray for anyone who's in a country, Lord, that is in direct sight of any possible negative impact from the war, Lord. I pray for them to be safe and them and their families, Lord, to be able to avoid harm's way, and that you put a shield over their home, Lord. Father, I pray this in Jesus' name, and we'll see again each other tomorrow, guys. Amen. All right, guys, I will see you. I will see you all. I'm going to go because I think I'll go crazy if I keep looking at these candles. And even though she is looking like she's going to end up moving back down now, I don't trust her anymore the way the price has been today. An ATR of 8, yeah, I'll pass. But great job today, guys. If you guys are interested in getting any evals, you guys need any, well, we do have our profit matrix here that has Lucid, great deals with Lucid, 40% off, Tradeify 40% off, TradeDay. I think they're running a 30% off sale, and Apex has 90% off evals right now, so they're looking at about $24 for a 50K. If you guys want to check out the indicator, we do have $7 for 7 days. Go ahead and use the link down below. Start your trial right now for only $7. You can check out the indicator. Today was a horrible day to showcase it, but on days where we have some kind of relatively decent volume, not like today, the indicator is pretty clutch. So I hope you guys take advantage of that, and we'll see you all tomorrow.